Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, good morning, everyone. So we're going to we're going to wait for others to start. And please let me know if you can hear me. Me also trying to set up the other platforms. So give me a moment. Good morning. Hello, good morning. I don't know if I'm live already. Okay, I think I am. And how is Facebook doing? I would like to know, please confirm if you can see if you can see this, if you can hear me, confirm that audio is good, visibility is good, especially when I get to share the documentation. It would be good to know that you all can see me, which is very important. Oh, let me take this out. So content, yeah, income strategy, guys. What are we doing for 2026? 2026 has started, so we're not going to pretend like we have time. Well, we do have time, but I'm sure you know what I mean, you know. And trying to get something out of my screen. Always the case, right? When you start, how do you do this? Okay, okay. Think- Oh, sugar. Oh, interesting. Control Shift C. Let me see. Great. Yeah, we're officially starting at what's it called at 10:30. Oh, Lola. Ah, God bless you for just showing up, eh? And liking. God bless you. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And let me know if you can see me, if you can hear me rather, because um if you can hear me, please let me know if you can hear me. This is specially dedicated to Lola. Thank you. Okay. For some interesting reason, do this again. Uh, No, I don't want to download the page. Can't find my presenters view. Present full screen. Yes, please. Oh, great. Found it. So I literally made a presentation slide for you guys so that we can have this streamlined, right? And I am excited to show you what I have for you. Okay, great. So please, if you can hear me. Oh, you can hear me. You said you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Facebook. Good morning. We're multi-streaming. So we're streaming on Facebook. Yeah, we're supposed to also be on Instagram. Let me see if I can try to get on Instagram. Let's see. So we're multi-streaming, and I'm using this stream where this platform, which is very, very good for. Let's see, trying to set that up. Where, okay, while setting this up, I'm going to let me give you a background story. Just a background story, right? I am a stay-at-home mom, proudly so. And at the same time, I am also, I used to be a career. I am also a career person, but it's just that I am able to bring my career to the house now. So I basically work from home and I have control over my schedule, thankfully. And then I'm also able to earn from home. But then, of course, it took a lot of learning, unlearning. It took a lot of trying out a lot of things to be able to get to where I am at this moment. I literally had to take time, right? I literally had to take time out to get to this place. I I took a very long time from social media, especially Facebook and Instagram, because at a point I realized that, man, I was consuming more than I was contributing. And you know how it can be, especially when you are a high achieving person. It's quite, what's the word now? It can be overwhelming, and overstimulating when you just know that you can do something, but distractions and a lot of things, contributes to that. And then I went to that point of trying to figure out how I can structure to be able to, utilize my skills at the same time to be able to earn. And then I was able to, create something for myself. But this involved me trying out a lot of things. So uh, I tried different streams of income, right? And there are lots of streams of income out there, right? But so far, 5 streams of incomes have worked for me. Now, if I am looking at this camera and at this camera, just understand that, like I said, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm trying to be considerate and give some eye contact. So, as I was saying, see, I used to be a 9 to 5er, right? And not that I am in any way, what's the word now? Not that I am in any way damning 9 to 5. Just maybe after the kids are big enough and all that, I might decide to go back to 9 to 5. But for now, I am loving this stage of my life, especially because the children are young, right? We have an almost 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. So you can imagine they are at that stage of their life where it's just beautiful to be actively part of their development stage. And I am thankful for this. I am also thankful that I am able to earn while at it. Right. So streams of income. Um, I have been able to explore 5 major streams of income, and I am open to trying more. But I have been able to experience major streams of income to the point that I feel confident enough to come and share, these streams of income with you. Give me a moment. I'd want to let me set up Instagram, please. Okay, something about copying. Give me a moment, please. Copy this key and then come and put it here. Yeah, like edit Instagram. Yeah, my good. Save changes. Hopefully this works, man. Because it says, God bless you. Thank you for. Oh, I don't have that here. I'm just going to see what I can do if this is going to work. And if not, adios. Mm, next, go live. After you go live, connect training, connect training. Yeah, stream keep copy. Give me. I'm trying to. It says I'm trying to connect my. No, I can't do that. Instagram stream key. Hi. Mm, I'm trying to go live, guys. It's not working on Instagram. Mm. Okay, so unfortunately, Instagram is saying I am live, but I don't know if I am live. Connect streaming. Hmm. I already did that. So there's supposed to be a go live function, which is not here. Did that already. Oh, this is not nice. Oh, keep Instagram. You need to click live. I have done all this and it's not going live. I don't know. Let's see. I'll do this again. Okay, let's do this one more time. Okay, we're not going to. Instagram is not going live, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, so um, okay, so like I was saying, 5 streams of income has worked for me, and I am going to be showing you these 5 streams of income. However, if there are other streams of income that you are looking to explore and you have not been able to find grounds as to, okay, how do you start? How do you set up? What do you intend to do? This is where I come in. We can always meet and have a discussion and set a structure as to, where to start from. We will get to, get into an ideation meeting where we get to figure out what works for you and how to set up whatever interest it is you want to explore. Today's section is basically showing and sharing with you what has worked for me. I'm literally giving you my streams of income, right? I am literally giving you, hi, Amza, thank you. I'm literally giving you or sharing my streams of income with you. Now, um, I am going to be sharing my screen so that we just take it up from there, like I said. move this down and I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, so so I did an interesting what's it called presentation. So you get to see for the what's it called now? TikTok guys, you're going to be seeing my screen next. Let me see if I can help you with that and not get into the way of my other guys. Okay, let me see what you can do when I switch. Guys, give me a moment. I'm trying to switch my camera in a way that is safe, in a safe way for my. How to do that now? There you go. Let's make going a straight flip camera. And then do this. Okay, this is safe enough for all of us. Okay, now, hello everyone. Let's see if I hope that you can see my screen. Let me see what Facebook is saying. Just want to be sure that everybody's here with us. Okay. Comments, guys. I just want to see what's happening. I want to be sure that everybody's here. Oh yes, we're good. So this is it. Um, so welcome to the strategy room, the 328 strategy room with Princess, right? And then what we're doing today, what are we doing today? Okay. So this is me basically, but I'd already given you a background. I am a wife, a mother, a strategy consultant. So basically, I turn your ideas into meaningful actions with clarity, structure, and basically what I do is that I use strategies and I leverage e-commerce tool to bring your ideas into, actions or your dreams into actions. I am also a operation strategist. I have over 10 years of experience in the corporate space, right? I am a systems thinker, a digital entrepreneur, and this is why you are here. Now, I have also shared initially my what's it called now? I'd already shared my 5 streams of I'd already shared about 20 streams of incomes, right? And if you do not have that, you can click in on the link on my bio to just grab 20 streams of income. These 20 streams of incomes are literally things that you can do at home, right? Now, now these are my tried and tested 5 streams of income, and I have shared, especially on TikTok, how I got to know about Vinted. See, guys, whatever you are, think of the richest person you know today. Think of anybody. Just think of any rich person today or any wealthy, person today. What they have is knowledge. Knowledge is power. If you do not know anything, always know that knowledge is power. And you are where you are right now based on the knowledge you have been exposed to or based on what you know. I am saying this to tell you that I literally got to know about Vinted by a friend who just, mentioned it to me. Of course, while, upon relocating to the Netherlands, a friend of mine was, she was talking to me and she was like, "Oh, do you know about Vinted?" I was like, "What's Vinted?" Vinted is basically a platform, right, where you sell your pre-owned stuff. So what I mean pre-owned, I mean your second new, um, anything, your second hand or pre-loved, your fairly used things. It used to be mostly clothes and shoes, but now it's basically what is it called now? It's basically anything, gadgets, anything. You literally can sell anything on Vinted, right? And the interesting part is that when she told me about this, she didn't just tell me, she put me through how to, you know, raise this. Why do I feel like Facebook is not okay? Okay, we're it's lagging, but we're live. She literally told me about this, and um, trying to talk to the back end. Mr. John, thank you, thank you. So she literally told me about Vinted, and then she also told me about other. She told me how it works and all, and I was amazed. Now, Vinted is something that is you can think of Vinted as your Facebook marketplace, right? You can think of Vinted as if you are in Nigeria for the Nigeria audience, it's also Facebook marketplace, it's also GG, all those platforms that you can literally sell anything. But I like that Vinted is structured, right? So with Vinted, you can literally, all you need to do is post your, what's it called, on whatever it is you want to sell on Vinted, post it. And then when a buyer approaches and buys from you, Vinted handles the delivery end. All you need to do is just package whatever it is you want to sell and deliver it to the, delivery center or the dispatch center, and they handle the rest. Vinted. And guess what? I was at that phase where we were decluttering, right? I just had a baby, and you know how babies can be. They just literally outgrow things in months or in days. And then I just started putting things there. And guys, do you know that if you are dedicated, you can make almost or over. There are people that are making close to 1K, and I mean 1,000 euros, because that is the currency, that is my currency on Vinted. Also, um let me check something. I want to be sure that YouTube were good. Oh, gosh, so interesting. Oh, guys, please see if you are a business owner, right? Or you're thinking, I just I'm laughing at myself because setting up these structures can be interestingly taxing, right? So if you are a business owner and you're looking to set up structures like this, I have made mistakes so that you don't have to make. I literally just realized that I um scheduled my live stream on YouTube because I am multi-streaming. And guess what? I did not click public. So I have not been streaming, I've not been live on YouTube, but we're good now. I just got an update about that and we are good, thankfully. So okay, we're good. We're here to oh Mr. John, God bless you. Thank you. These are like my mentors, and thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Mr. John. Thank you, Lola. Thank you so much. Okay. So Vinted it is. I am going to be putting you through what Vinted is all about. My next streams of income is YouTube. I know you have heard about YouTube a lot, and for some persons, YouTube feels like, it's people don't take there are a lot of people that are not taking this platform serious. But I know that it has changed because, guys, think of this as your social equity, right? Think of these as, okay, if you feel a little overwhelmed to think of this as a business, what you can do for yourself is think of this as your dumping ground. So just come on YouTube, right? Now, it's basically social media, but I am starting with YouTube because I started scaling from YouTube before going to uh, I see you, Mr. John. Well done with the YouTube script. So I started scaling up from YouTube and then started branching into social media. I went first to, TikTok, and then it used to be Instagram. As a matter of fact, in my university days, it used to be Facebook. I remember that I had lots of followers on Facebook, but I didn't scale, and I was not in the, I did not, I wasn't exposed to the options of, scaling Facebook or monetizing Facebook, which which has changed, obviously, right? And I am back. So what I'm saying is streams of income, social media, but for me, I would say YouTube because, YouTube has, started scaling for me. So social media, do not sleep on social media, guys. See, if you are here right now watching me, that means that you have the capability, or the capacity to earn from social media. And while I have good knowledge on YouTube and um, Facebook, right? The interesting part about my community is that wherever it is that it seems as though you need guidance, and I am not totally knowledgeable in, because I am not that person, I am not that coach that will just come and, present jargons to you um because I just want to create community. The thing is this: I am not very, very knowledgeable at the moment on TikTok, but I know a couple of people that are very knowledgeable on TikTok. People that I know that will come and tell you how to earn and how to monetize on TikTok. I am in contact with these persons, and I am confident that, given the opportunity, when we approach these people, they can come and, speak to us or give us lectures. This is the whole idea, right? So I'm saying these are my five streams of incomes, but for social media is broad because we're thinking YouTube, we're thinking Facebook, we're thinking, Instagram and Twitch. There's a lot of things happening right now on social media. So let's say you want to scale on Instagram, you want to scale on YouTube, you want to scale on TikTok, we can make this happen. I can match make you with, people or professionals that will make these dreams and ideas of yours come to life. That is why I am here. So I'm not just here. It's not just about me right now. It's about you. That is why I have 20 streams of incomes, which I am giving for free, by the way. All you need to do is click on my link, click on the link. When you click on the link, you go on you see the 20 streams of income I am going to be showing you later on. You see this 20 streams of income, grab it, and whichever streams of income it is you want to explore that is not in my five top my first, my five streams of income, it's fine. We can make this happen because I'm literally going to match make you with professionals that I know that are capable and, equipped enough to help you, right? So that is it for social media. I have print on demand. See, this, you see, print on demand is I don't know how to say it, but print on demand is a miracle, right? Oh, I need to make a demonstration. Give me a moment. Now, I have used this demonstration before and I am excited to use it again. Now, Think of print of demand on demand like this. I own a print on demand store, right, guys? On your print on demand store, you can sell literally anything. And the thing about print on demand is that when you sell your product, whoever buys it gets a physical product. So, for example, I could be selling this mug on my print on demand, right? Let me, just to be sure that you can see this. Let me be sure that you can see this. I can be selling this mug on print on demand, right? And guess what? I will definitely not have this mug. I am not handling any inventory on this mug. I am literally not doing anything on this mug. All I am just going to be doing is selling this mug on print on demand on my store. That's the same for shirt, anything. Okay, during the festive season, just the Q4 that just passed, one of my best-selling products was a wrapping sheet or a wrapping paper, customized wrapping papers. And guys, this customized wrapping paper, I don't even know what it looks like. Well, I know what it looks like, but I have no idea what it feels like. But I sold them. This is the beauty of print on demand. Print on demand is basically um you design a product, you put it on your store, you connect your store with a printer anywhere in the world. Now, somebody that likes your product comes to buy it from you. Say a mug, a shirt, a book, journal, anything. And these people sells, and then when the person pays, right, the printer that is connected to your store prints this product and gives and sends it to your buyer. Guess what? You did not see the product, but you sold it. So I have a store dedicated to just print on demand. As at the moment, I am catering to the United States clients, right? But I am also looking to, get into the Netherlands market because I'm in the Netherlands. But right now, it's interesting how I it's interesting how I make products here in the Netherlands and I sell it in the US market, and I have not even felt this product. This is how beautiful print on demand is. And by the way, there are lots of print on demand in whatever location it is you are watching from. There's a lot in the UK, in US, even in Nigeria, guys. There are lots of print on demand. And for my Nigerian audience, right? One of the burden I had to, do this, especially to do this on Facebook, was so that I can reach you. I can reach my Nigerian audience because see, you have to leverage these opportunities. It is important to leverage these opportunities. It is important to take charge of, these things. Now, that is it for print on demand. We will be going deeper into print on demand, as time goes on. Digital product. I'm sure you have heard of digital product. Digital product is like, in my opinion, it is liquid gold. You can even tell from my excitement. I enjoy, I enjoy digital product. It is so unbelievable. I enjoy digital product. Right. Okay, give me a moment. I need to see what is happening just to be sure we're good. I enjoy digital product. Digital product, it's it's basically something that you can make from your home and sell anywhere. And the beauty about digital product is after you have get your product live or published, you literally can sleep and get your product sold. So imagine sleeping and then you wake up to the chachan sound. I mean, the alert sound. This is beautiful. Digital products can be done anywhere. It can be done from your phone, it can be done from your tablet, from your laptop. See, digital product, all you need, the most popular tools you need for digital product is Canva, right? And Canva is a popular tool and it is free. You have the free options. If you do not know how to use Canva, that is why I'm here. I am going to lead and guide you. It is not difficult. This is a business that even those that are not techie can handle. So digital product it is, and there are different opportunities, there are different, you know, things that you can achieve with digital products. Another one is consulting. This is my fifth streams of income. Now, did you know that anybody can, well, let me use the word anybody can be a consultant. And then what I mean is this. So think of those times that somebody have asked you for help to set up something. Think of all those times. Somebody had called you, a friend of yours have called you on the phone and say, "Hey, how can I do this?" Or it could be a technical thing, it could be a general solution thing. It could also be, it could even be relationship, anything. Think of those moments. Why is it that it is you that your friends or your colleague or your family member, why is it that it is you that they decided to call, right? This is how it all begins. How did I know that, you know, consulting is a thing for me? I know that, I know how to literally find things. I know how to, I know how to, you know, I know, just give me any tax, right? And tell me what you want, and I will find it and I'll bring it to you. Next to that, I am always the one that friends or or colleagues would call or would chat up when they want to start a business or when they want to start anything. They're always calling to me to brain dump, to run ideas, to find out what it is that could work for them. This is how you know that you have it in you. So why not monetize it? Of course, you know why not monetize it? So you start bringing rate cards. So when somebody needs your service, rate cards, and your friends or your colleague, the meaningful, what's the word now? The encouraging ones will, through word of mouth, refer you to other people, and that is how you begin consulting services. So you see those times that people want to bring dump on you, people wants to seek your idea, people are like, so I want to start this, what do you think? You are When you answer them, you're literally giving consult or rendering consulting services. So anyone can be a consultant if you have it in you, or if this is something you enjoy doing. I enjoy finding solutions. I enjoy matchmaking solutions. Just give me any task, and I would matchmake. I would literally, when I mean matchmake, I mean that I would combine, the idea and the solution together and present something to you. That's what I mean, right? So, literally anything. Now, this is basically my five streams of income. If there is any interest it is you have for this, let me know, you know, and then we'll pick it up from there. But for today, I am just going to go through these five streams of income, basically just to show you how it works and what you need. And if you are interested, I will be sending, I can prepare this guide for you as a copy if you're interested. So, what are we doing today? Let's see. So, this is it. Now, Vinted, I already gave you what's the word now? I literally just gave you a summary of what Vinted is about, right? Mm, let me switch. I want to flip my camera for you guys. Something. Hi, guys. I need to get on my screen and I have to flip my camera. Okay. Um, yeah, very good. Hello. Thank you guys for, liking, following, subscribing. I see you. Thank you so much. So moving on, we are going to hi Lila. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. John. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. John. Mr. John is somebody that is going to be very, very instrumental in our community. And Lola, guys, these are people that okay, I'm coming. Is there a platform where one can sell cooked food? Oh, that's a very good question. That's a very good question. There's a question. We'll get to the questions later. Bolali, we'll get to the question later. I see your question. We'll get to that later. Okay. We'll get to questions and answer, and then we're going to talk about, somebody's asking, is there a platform where one can sell cook? Of course. This is the whole idea. We will get to all this later. See, one thing you have to keep in mind, right? And this is what we're going to be talking about, later on. Your mindset. The first thing you should always tell yourself, as long as that idea comes to mind, if that idea comes to mind, it is possible. There is nothing that is impossible. There is this school of thought that I always live in, and that is there is always a way. There is always a solution to everything. There is always a way. As long as you're human and we operate in this existence, right? There is always a solution. So, yes, we're going to be talking about this later on. Okay, let's finish with, you know, let's finish with this. So, back to presentation. Where was I? Okay. So for Vinted, basically, what do you need to start your Vinted store, right? Vinted is an online marketplace. I already said that, and for buying and selling of pre-loved clothes and household items, gadgets, and all that. See, by you start by understanding the platform rules, right? So basically it is just like every other platform where the rule is this: you when you're selling your pre-loved product or whatever it is that you are not using or you want to sell, always declare the defects, right? Because it is pre-owned or pre-loved, it's possible that there could be some scratches and all that. These are like one of the important rules. You have to declare that with Vinted, with the Vinted platform. Let me go back to, let me have you guys see the screen. I'm trying to mark the streaming and just this up properly. Okay. So the rules is make sure that you have your platform, you make sure that you say exactly what's happening with your product and all of that. And to set up your Vinted profile, guys, you literally almost don't need anything. You don't need to be some serious techie person. You don't need to set up a website. You don't need to do all those serious techie stuff. All you need to do is literally just have your bank details, because I mean, where do you want them to pay the what's it called into, right? When you start making your store, all you need to do is your bank details, and you need to also, oh, excuse me, and then you need to also have um an email address. This is like the most compulsory thing because you're operating Vinted technically digitally, right? Everything is going to be communicated with you digitally. As a matter of fact, sometimes there are delivery labels. They send the delivery labels to you. So let's say I literally sent a Vinted package yesterday for delivery. And guess what they bought? A very cute baby swimsuit. We bought a swimsuit for our baby when she was literally maybe 3 months old, right? And I think she we wore it once, and that she wore it once, and that was it. And it's just too cute, right? And somebody bought that yesterday, and we sent it all, and we sent it over to the delivery center. So this is the process. Somebody sees it, buys it, right? Vinted sends me an email telling me that, oh, this person has bought your product and you have, say, 3 days to deliver it. I get it set. Vinted will send me the address label, right? So I don't need to start, going to DHL or UPS to get address buy address label. No, Vinted is taking care of that, right? Vinted will send me the address label. Sometimes they send it as an email where you can print. Sometimes they send it as a QR code where the people at the dispatch center will just either print it or handle it digitally. So yesterday's Vinted order that we sent out was on a QR code. So I literally, all we needed to do was just download it on the phone, show it to them at the dispatch center, and that is it, right? So that is one. Who William? Oh, okay. And so you need your bank account or a PayPal account where the money will be sent. You also need your address because they need to be able to marry your account or your information to your address. It has to show that, first of all, okay, so I am in the Netherlands, right? So it has to show that, first of all, you are in the country you say you are, and then you are able to deliver this product. Now, Vinted is in some European countries. I know that I have sent products to Belgium. I know I have sent product to Germany. I've even sent product to, I think I've sent product to yeah, I have sent product. Not I think I have sent product to France. So and then there's also Vinted in the UK. So for those of you in the UK, try to check it out. I know that at this moment Vinted is not in Nigeria or Africa, but like I said, this is the same principle for your Facebook marketplace or your local, marketplace. My point is, this is a source of income that if you do the work, and get your things together, you literally can make good money from it. So let's say you're not a digital person, but your house is cluttered. You can declutter. Of course, you definitely would give some to charity, and the ones that you want to sell, you sell, right? So no obligation. So you can declutter, and while decluttering, you can make money, right? And then one other thing that has to do with Vinted is, oh, it came to mind. Holy Spirit, what's that now? I'd have to remember and get back to you. But yes, basically the location, and you just need a functional email address. Functional email address, the location of your, what's it called? Where you are, and your bank details. That's all you need to get on Vinted. And yes, you need a phone with a camera, because how you can post your product online is this: you have to take a photo of the product and you post it on your Vinted platform or your Vinted app so that people can see. So you need a phone, right? And you need cameras. Now, for the whole taking of photo and all, when you get on the Vinted app, there are people that literally have a professional store on Vinted where their pictures are like studio quality. And there are some people that you can just literally tell they are just decluttering. So they just put the dress or the shoe and just take pictures, of course, highlighting if there are defects and selling it. So it depends on what you want to do. If you want to go professional style, that's okay. If you want to just do it, but even when you're not doing the professional style, make sure you do a good job, because whatever you do, you should do well, right? So that's Vinted for you. Now if you're looking to Vinted, if you're looking to go on Vinted, I'm always here to direct or help you, but please look into Vinted. It's something I don't literally need to direct you guys. It's something you can do on your own. So think of Vinted. YouTube, I already spoke about YouTube. See, YouTube is a powerful platform. And if you're watching on YouTube right now, I have some videos on literally how to start up your YouTube channel, right? I have videos on what you can do on YouTube. But what I have to say about YouTube is, all YouTube, see, there is no I wouldn't say magic to YouTube, but one thing that YouTube rewards is consistency. YouTube reward consistency. And there are different things you can do on YouTube. Guys, for now, if you have the interest, just go on YouTube, start something, and with time you will scale. And I am going to give an unpopular opinion. You know how they say, oh, when you want to start your YouTube channel, you should think of your niche, you should think of what you want to do and all that, right? In my opinion, you don't need to think of a niche. Just start. See, for me, my niche is whatever season I am in. When I started my YouTube channel, I was pregnant, right? And I started YouTube channel because I was consuming a lot of pregnancy videos. So every mama at that point that I could see that was pregnant, I just liked being in their presence. I liked watching them. When our baby was coming and we were deciding on how we want to, structure our home as to, for example, things we need, essentials, all the whole pregnancy postpartum journey, right? I was on YouTube. And while I was gaining from YouTube, I decided to start giving back to YouTube. So if you go far back to my old YouTube videos, you will see that I started talking about pregnancy, motherhood, postpartum. That was the season of my life. Guess what? My children are no more babies anymore, right? My point is just start. What it is, whatever it is that you have in mind. So let's say you are watching my video right now, or you're watching anything, and you're saying at the back of your head, oh, hmm, maybe if she had said this or she has thought about this like this, maybe it would have been a good idea. You know what? Do it. That means that you already have a picture of what can be done. Pick up your camera and do it. And for those of you that are saying, oh, I'm shy, I don't want to be on YouTube, I don't know how to talk, I don't know how to express myself. There are a lot of content. You would have heard of faceless channels now on YouTube, right? There are a lot of faceless channels on YouTube right now. There are a lot of faceless channels on YouTube right now that you literally don't have to post anything. You literally don't have to show your face or say anything, and you can earn good money on YouTube. And guess what? We're in the era of AI. We are in the AI space, and whether you like it or yes, AI is the future. And because AI is the future, it is smart that you leverage on AI right now. So you can literally use AI to start your YouTube channel and scale up, guys. And if you're thinking of, how you can start your YouTube channel or how you can scale up using AI, basically starting a faceless YouTube channel, right? Without showing your face, without saying anything, but scaling up. People are doing great things on YouTube. There are literally people who are focused on telling Bible stories using AI. People have a cooking channel using AI. Guys, AI is amazing if you use it as a tool. So you can literally start your YouTube channel on the back of AI without showing your face and without, showing your, what's it called now, or being there, and you can scale up on YouTube. And if this is your interest, if this is what you want to explore, you're welcome to join my community. I'm going to send a link where you can join our Telegram community. And then we're going to start, we'll have a situation where we invite guests, people that are knowledgeable on, say, AI, people that are knowledgeable on scaling, forward, or whatever it is you want to explore in. We'll invite these people and they will come and teach us. So yes, this is possible. YouTube can do literally anything. Guys, let me tell you, talking about, seasons and all, and my journey with YouTube, right? And why I say that you leverage YouTube. So one time we were going to buy a laundry machine, a washing machine, right? We were going to buy a washing machine, and it turned out that our washing machine was not let me do how do I do this now? Let me flip my camera so I can see my people's face over here. Hello. So we were going to buy what washing machine, and it turned out that our washing machine, we wanted a specific type of washing We wanted a specific type of washing machine, right? Now, the washing machine that we wanted, we checked, of course, for reviews, for manuals, and all that. And we saw what we wanted. We were leaning to a specific type of laundry machine. Follow my story, please. We're leaning towards a specific type of laundry machine, right? And then we went on YouTube to look for user experience. Did you know that this specific laundry machine we wanted, it was a Bosch Series 8 washing machine, right? If you're my YouTube follower, you will know where I'm going to. It was a Bosch Series 8 washing machine. We literally went on YouTube to look for user experience and we did not find user experience. And man, that was so shocking for me because there were lots of washing machine videos on YouTube. But this specific series and model we wanted was not on YouTube. And guess what we did? We ended up buying the washing machine, right? And I did a proper unboxing and installing video for that Bosch washing machine. I did that, and I also, gave user experience all the things we wanted to see when we were searching for the model of that washing machine, all the things we wanted to see. I did that. I gave it back. I presented that. For example, it is a touch screen, but is it totally touch screen or are the buttons popped out or is it a flat screen? All those details. I did a proper unboxing. We did proper installation, right? My husband handled all the installation. So thankfully I could, video him doing that. Everything. And then I posted on YouTube. Did you know that video of my unboxing on YouTube, or my unboxing of the laundry machine, is one of the highest views on my YouTube channel? Guys, please make it make sense. So, whatever it is you thought that the laundry machine costed us, which is in thousands, by the way, you can imagine that YouTube is capable of paying us back that amount we spent on buying the laundry machine just because I provided a solution. So I am saying this to say that whatever you do on YouTube, whatever you do on social media, please make sure you're providing a solution. So your solution could be entertainment, it could be answering a question, it could be solving a problem. For us, taking the laundry machine video, for example, I was literally answering a question because I did not know how the user experience is. I did not know how the display surface of the laundry machine, is or was before we bought it. And now I am answering the question because for me to really search, for us to literally take time in looking for these things on the internet or on YouTube means that people are also searching. Guys, the total views that this laundry machine has gotten me is maybe it's over like 30,000 views on YouTube, cumulative. And it's it's just that I really cannot check that now, but it's over maybe close to 50K views just for laundry machine. So whatever you're doing, make sure you're providing solution. Make sure you're answering a question. Make sure you're providing something. Ask yourself when you want to sit in front of the camera, what this thing I'm about to do, is it enriching somebody? Is it empowering somebody? Is it making somebody feel better? Is it leaving a person better than they came? Right? So the question now is this. Whatever it is you want to do, it could be entertainment. When you do an entertaining video, a fun video, guess what is happening? You're making somebody happy. You're making somebody's day. Somebody is happy with you. When you are providing solutions, you're answering questions. But my secret to this is always make evergreen videos. So don't just rely when creating content on social media, YouTube or anywhere. Don't rely on don't just go on the trending situation or the trending content. Please always make sure that you provide evergreen content. This is very important. This is how you will earn good money on social media. This is how you will earn money on YouTube, right? And see, if you understand how YouTube works, it is not just about the number of followers. Of course, you need a threshold. You need to reach a threshold before you start earning on YouTube, which is 4,000 watch hours and about 1,000 subscribers, right? But my point is, when you hit that threshold, your evergreen video will always bring money to you, even when you are sleeping. One more story, just to, give you context before we go to our next, our next, my next stream of income. Also about YouTube. Another content that surprises me, yeah, is the DIY gift box I made for my husband. So I made a special birthday gift to my husband. I wanted this birthday gift to be very personal and thoughtful. So I took my time to build a DIY explosion box. Now, this box, right, it takes a lot of time to build. And the way I am wired, right, I function more on practicality, right? So when you give me a manual, and you say I should follow the manual, and you expect me to follow the manual, my brain kind of gets overwhelmed. I function more when I watch. When I watch you do, I can mirror it, right? And so it was amazing to get myself to build this box using manuals and using, of course, YouTube videos. So I wanted to go through this process. And I also wanted to build this gift as a surprise to my husband. So the plan was building this gift when my husband was at work, right? So I made this gift when my husband was at work. But to be able to document the process, I thought to video it. So of course, when I present the gift to him, I was also going to, show him a video of the process I went through. So while making the video of the box, which took me about 2 or 3 days, I decided to I decided to video this process, right? After videoing the process, of course, the box came out beautifully. It was a very beautiful gift. I am still proud of myself. I posted this video on YouTube. Guys, over 1 year later, as a matter of fact, as of 2 days ago, I still got somebody literally telling me, "Thank you so much for this video. You saved my life. I wouldn't have done this without you." Can you imagine? This is what I mean. Uh, what's happening here? I have to put it into one piece. How do you do this one? What's it called? Okay, so that's that box, that DIY gift box. It is an evergreen video because 1 year later, 2 years later, people are coming back to tell me how the box was helpful. And guys, I literally just documented the process and put it on YouTube. I answered the question. And guess what? This was also because I also got this from somebody else. I also watched somebody else building the box, right? So whatever you're doing on social media, ask yourself, is this enriching? How is it helping the next person? How am I giving value? And with that, you can pour value, right? That is it with YouTube or, you know, social media. So if this could also span across whatever content, YouTube, like I said, YouTube is my major platform right now at the moment. It could be Facebook tomorrow, it could be Instagram or TikTok. And it could be for you, it could be TikTok, it could be Facebook, it could be Instagram, it could be Twitch, whatever it is. Show up, like literally show up. And when you pour your heart, move on, but make sure you always show up. I knew what it took me. It took me a lot of mental preparation to show up here today, right? This has been a burden in me. Literally, the Holy Spirit has I don't know why, but the Holy Spirit has placed it in me to do this, and I am here right now. I literally was telling my sister last night when we were having a back end meeting. I was telling her I really don't know why I'm doing this, but we're here, right? Point is, I showed up. So just see that idea you're thinking about right now. Hi, Mido. Show up, show up. That is the whole secret. Show up, and as you show up, as you keep, impacting, pouring into people, teaching people, leading people, helping people, you get better, right? So show up and enjoy yourself. And for you that is feeling shy right now, I understand how you feel. I know that it can be awkward being in front of the camera and looking at yourself. right? But the thing is this, just get on the camera, start talking to yourself, right? Record yourself, start liking yourself, and with time you get used to it. It takes process, but you have to show up. This is very important. Now to our next my next stream of income, print on demand. Oh, this is like one of my favorites, and I will literally have to show you guys a demonstration later on, right? Or you will let me know what you want to see. But print on demand, I already gave an explanation on what print on demand is, right? Print on demand allows you sell custom product without holding any inventory, right? And with print on demand, depends on what printer. You can literally put your print on, you can literally connect your print on demand on, different web store. You can sell your print on demand on your own website, or you can connect it with other, marketplace. Now, my advice when it comes to print on demand, if you're just starting to go into print on demand, right, I would advise that you first start with a marketplace. So if you haven't built your website yet, it's okay. Start with marketplace like Amazon, Etsy. I sell on Etsy, right? And then maybe you branch to Shopify or your own website. Why I would say Etsy first of all and other popular marketplaces, because they have like their established platform already where you can literally start your platform. Let me show you my screen. Let me show you guys. Let me go back and show you the screen. Okay, so you can literally sell anywhere. You can sell on Etsy, you can sell on Amazon and other Facebook marketplace. Oh, on other marketplace, not Facebook marketplace. I beg your pardon. Why I suggest that is that this platform has already created and established, the whole they've handled the back end for now. When I mean back end, they've handled the delivery, the advertising, and all that. All you need to do is just set up your store and start selling on, for example, Etsy. I sell on Etsy at the moment, right? And with print on demand, you can literally connect your store, your web store, to any of the printers. There are lots of printers out there. But the beautiful part is all you need to do is handle your product. All you need to do is literally, all you need to do is all you need to do is basically design your product, send it to your printer, and your printer handles it. I'm going to be showing you a couple of products that you can make on Printify, and we can maybe make something if you want to, right? So this is basically, print on demand. Now, like I said, print on demand. This is where you can sell your print on demand stores, right? You can sell your print on demand on you can sell your print on demand on Etsy, Shopify, or your website. And these are um, some printers. So printers are people that you connect your store to. So let's say I want to make a shirt. I will connect my store from here to a shirt printer. So for example, I use Printify. I connect my Etsy store to Printify. I design my product on Canva. When I design when I design my product on Canva, I can when I design my product on Canva, then you know Canva. When I design my product on Canva, I then put it on Printify, or you can even design on Printify, and on Printify you move straight to Etsy, and then Etsy handled the whole thing. This is the same for Printiful, Gelato, Prodigy. I added these other ones because Gelato, Prodigy. I think Prodigy is a Dutch printer. So you might want to explore that for those of you in Europe or in the Netherlands, right? So this is basically how print on demand work. We're going to be doing some practical section just to round off, but I wanted to show you all this. Now, this is my baby, digital product. Oh, Guys, digital product is how do I explain this to you? Digital product is the key. Digital product, why I like digital product is digital product, when you have, if or when you have your inventory. When I mean inventory, is basically things you can design online. Once you have your digital product, you can you can sell your digital product anywhere. For those of you in Nigeria, I will show you how to sell your digital product in Nigeria. Guys, please, please, if you're not taking anything from here, even if you're a business person, even if you like to, do sell anything, you can still make money with digital product. And the beautiful part is, once you have set it up, once you have done your job, you literally will get money while sleeping. It is possible. It has happened. Like, ending of the year, a lot of people were buying prayer journals and vision board journals. I have it on my store. All you just need, all I see is alert. Somebody has bought journal. Somebody has bought printable journal. Somebody has bought printable prayer journal. Somebody has bought printable planner, and I don't have to do anything. They buy it, and Etsy literally it gets directly to their email. Please. I also have 500 digital products free of charge for you guys to explore. You can have that just so you can see your options, right? I am going to be sending it to you in the community. So if you want that, please remember to follow and join the community. Now, so digital product is digital product is wild. You can sell from templates, you can sell to design, you can sell document, anything, workbook, ebooks. Ebook is a digital product because you literally just write your ebook once, put it on your store, and you sell, right? You can sell ebook, anything. Hydration time. Ebook, digital product, anything you can think of. There's this what's it called? There's a trending digital product now. That's the Instagram template, right? We can also make that. Instagram template is one digital product that's been selling, and you're wondering why, right? It's amazing. You can even sell what's it called, faceless what's it called, templates. A lot of things can be sold on digital products. And for those of you that cannot, get templates or generate templates, you can sell planners. You can sell Canva planners. I will be showing you how to do this. This is very easy to set up. This is very easy to sell. I am also going to be showing you how to sell your product, because of course I know that all these things, there is more to it. After we've designed it, how do we sell it right? It is doable. Like I said, it is doable. So that is it for digital product. And where can you sell your digital product? Etsy, Shopify, Seller. For those of you in Nigeria and Africa, please download the Seller app, get the Seller app. This is not a paid promotion. I am only just telling you how you that does not have access to Etsy or Shopify can sell your digital product. And I'm going to even be showing you some samples of people that sell their product on Seller, so you can understand what I mean. So you can sell it on Seller, you can sell it on your website, you can sell it anywhere at any time. You can literally sell it on WhatsApp, right? You can, on your WhatsApp status, you can tell them, oh, I have planner for sale. I have digital journal, printable journals, printable planners for sale. And you send it to them to their email. Most of these documents are literally PDF copies, guys. They are PDF documents or PNG documents that you can sell from anywhere through your email. So please jump on the digital product bandwagon. It is a money milking machine once you know how to set it up and get it right. So for now, right? So this is basically that is it for my let me go. That is it for my streams of income, right? Now, If you want us to, let me know in the comment section if you'd want us to try out some practical income, some practical demonstration of print on demand or digital products, or what would you want to see? Should we do practical print on demand or digital product, or would you want us to do the same thing? What would you want to see? Right now, while we're at it, this is my 5 streams of income, and we also have, these are my 5 streams of income. And yeah, I'm gonna do this with my camera for the other guys over here so they don't see my back end. You have to protect your digital property. So these are my 5 streams of incomes, right? Vinted, YouTube, in brackets, social media, print on demand, digital products, consulting. The next thing that we're going to be doing, and I'm just going to be showing you a practical, demonstration of how you can create your print on demand product and how you can print and sell, how you can create your digital product, right? Before we do that, mindset. Mindset is very important. Like I said, knowledge is power. And if you think about the statement, knowledge is power, then you understand when I say knowledge is really power. Knowledge is power. Like, let that sink in. If you do not know, you do not know. There is money, but the question is, where is the money? But there is money, right? Think about it. What do business people, what do the billionaires and millionaires or the captains in different industry, what did they discuss? What did they talk about? They connect, they share information because they speak their language. If you do not know, you do not know, right? There is, so mindset. My point is, let's start with the mindset. What is it you want? Do you want to impact? Do you want to upgrade your income? you know what is it you want to achieve? Whatever it is you want to achieve, picture yourself doing it and you can achieve it. Of course, the beginning will be slow. Sometimes it could feel like it doesn't make sense. But the point is that you are aligning the universe. If you think it, if you imagine it, it is possible. For it to come to your mind, it existed already. Once it comes to your subconscious, it already existed. This is something you should always know. So whatever idea it is you're thinking about now, guys, did you know that somebody built a robot that can braid hair? I still find it amazing. That innovation is amazing. Will I have a robot braid my hair? I don't know yet. But for somebody to think of it, so imagine if the lady, I think it's a lady and her team or so, imagine if she was sharing this idea with somebody, say 5 years ago. It would have sounded impossible. It would have sounded absurd that can literally, somebody can literally um, build, build a robot that can braid a person's hair. Make it make sense, right? So my point is, if you can think it, it already existed, and that is why you should also not sleep on your ideas, because you can imagine that you are thinking of something right now and you've been procrastinating or trying to be perfect. You're trying to be perfect, and then tomorrow you come on social media and somebody is doing your exact idea. Exactly. So if you can think it, it existed already. That is why it is important to try as much as you can to act. Of course, I am also talking to myself, right? Try as much as you can to act. It must not be perfect, but in the process, it gets better. So try your best to act. This is what I mean by mindset. Now, whatever it is you want to achieve, whatever it is you want to say to yourself, whatever it is you want to achieve, always tell yourself that you can achieve it. and speak it. So what is it you want to be? You want to be, you want to be a coach. I am a coach. I impact people. Declare, you know, declare, speak into the atmosphere. I'm a believer. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. I believe in, the ministry of the Holy Spirit. That is how I operate. I believe there's a higher power somewhere. So whatever higher power you believe in, whatever it is that give you joy, whatever it is you go to for answers, is your higher power. So whatever higher power you believe in, whatever it is you believe in, right? Hold on to it and make sure it serves you. Make sure it makes you a better person. Make sure that it honors you and honors your humanity, because that's what's mostly important. But for me, I believe in the power of the Holy Spirit. I believe that through I believe that wherever I am is my point of ministry. So whatever I am doing right now is in accordance to the will of the Lord, which is good, which is pleasing, which is perfect. It is the will of the Lord for people to get better. It is the will of the Lord for people to live in abundance, right? And what am I doing? I am giving my resources, I am giving my knowledge to you to empower you to gain abundance. So this right here is my place of ministry. I don't have to start sounding Christianese. I don't have to literally carry a Bible. Well, if the need arises. So I don't have to literally carry a Bible and be preaching to you and all, but my mission is to reach to get to have the Holy Spirit reflected through me. Is the Holy Spirit has might. The Holy Spirit is excellent. Jesus is associated with excellence, right? So whatever I'm doing, I try my best. I do all I can to deliver excellence and to do good. So my point is, don't use this as um, a reason to want to. Don't be lackadaisical. Don't just pray and after praying you fold your hands. You have to act. You have to. I remember I heard a preaching. I heard a ministration somewhere. I don't know if it was Joshua Selma or so, but it was something along the line of favor needs. You have to send favor a message. Favor needs a point to dwell on, something along the line. So for example is, you have to be doing something for it to be favored, right? You cannot just be sleeping and do nothing and say, because I prayed, I'm going to be just folding my hand and some manna will fall from heaven. Guys, that is not what the Bible says, please. So my point is, if you're a believer, when you pray, do the work, right? Do the work. Because one thing, the principle of life is abundance is the principle of life. You know, when you read in the Bible that abundance is people riches and abundance. If you sow, you reap. When you read in Ecclesiastes that when you sow, you reap. It did not say where a Christian sows the ripple. Is the law of nature. Those rules in the Bible is a universal rule. So whether you're a believer or you're not a believer, any believer or unbeliever, anybody, whether they believe in God or not, where they sow, they reap. If you work, you eat, right? But now what differentiates us is the point of grace. So with the grace upon us, our end goal, or how we end, is determined by the grace and the power and the leading of the Holy Spirit. But abundance, riches, is a universal law. If you do not work, even if you are a tongue speaking preacher or you are a Bible believer, if you do not do anything, if you don't work, you will not eat. So you have to send favor on a mission. You have to give favor a place to land, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying all this to say that our mindset, your state of mind, is very important. There is something I always do. I always speak and I declare into the my I always speak and I declare, right? I declare it, I say it every time and anyway. Because see, there is power in the word, there is power in your tongue. For those that are into manifestation, for those that are into meditation, think of it like this. Manifestation is basically whatever you think and say, you believe that you attract it, right? This is also universal law. Whatever you say with your mouth is powerful. That is why I do not ascribe or subscribe to, you know, words that are not what's the word now? I do not subscribe to negativity or negative words. Even in joke, I will not let any negative joke fly past me, even when you are joking. I don't subscribe to that. I don't speak ill of my life, the life of my family, my husband, my children. No, I or my even my extended family. I do all I can to be positive. I speak life every day. And that is why I am also sharing this with you. This is one of the many ways I, declare. This is the many ways I declare. So you can also say this with me, and let me also show my TikTok. Let me show my TikTok family what I am talking about. Yeah, we'll have to work on this, my flipping of camera. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? So you can declare it with me wherever you are at this point. So we're going to declare together, and whenever you're rewatching this, you are going to declare this together. You can also take a screenshot or print this out as your declaration. So you're going to say it out loud and clear. Money is attracted to me. I have all I need. Whatever I do well. I have the spirit of intelligence, and whatever I do prospers. This right here is biblical. You can see the Bible verse to it. And even if you're not a Bible speaking person, this is your manifestation. This is your declaration. See, you have to keep speaking it until it makes sense to you. First of all, is it might look, if this is new to you, it might look strange, it might look um unrealistic. In fact, some people will call this delusional. That is not totally fine. But my point is make sure that you have your mind clean. Make sure that you have your what's the word now? Make sure that your mindset is pure, your mindset is positively grounded. And with that you can do anything. So now question time. Ask me anything. We already had a question which we'll start asking. So for anyone that has a question, please you can ask in the comment section. We're going to be, talking about it in the comments, right? So for anyone that has a question for me, you can write it down and I am going to be answering it shortly. Um, Also, I am going to be sharing some resources with you. So if you have any questions, let me know. Okay. If you have any question about, income strategy, what you like to see, let me know in the comment section. While we see if we have any question here. Okay. Somebody's asking. Oh, thank you. Bindu Debbie said she watched the DIY Div box. Thank you so much. Let me see. Okay. Bolanle Idowu, your question is there a platform where one can sell cooked food? If your question is if there's a specific platform dedicated to selling good cooked food, I would say I have no idea. However, you can sell your cooked food literally on Facebook Marketplace, right? The whole idea, so if we think of this, What is it you have in mind? Do you want to cook on request, which is what a lot of people do? You know, you cook on order, on request, what's it called now? On based on request, right? Or do you want to like have a restaurant where people walk in? So these are two dynamics. For this, I would assume that your question is, I hope you're watching currently, but you can always rewatch later. I would assume that your question is if you can cook, if you can sell where you can sell your cooked food, right? See, this is the idea I have for you, and we can take it up later on. You can literally set up a platform, be it on Instagram, it could be if you are not doing that already, right? It could be digitally, or you can even leverage Beacon's AI and advertise your food on social media as much as you can. See, you do not need fancy cameras. All you need to do is just show us your cooking process. People love food. Like sometimes I even crave some Nigerian made food. And if I don't, you know, if I cannot make it, I'm like, where do I buy or who can deliver Nigerian made food to my location, right? And guess what? I follow a couple of groups, and on this group, and on this group, there are a couple of people that advertise where they sell their food, right? And they advertise that they sell their food with their information and all. And what we can literally do is basically just order. So if we are talking about a platform where you can sell cooked food, yes, you can sell cooked food on social media. However, it should be on an order basis, right? And you can sell food on Facebook Marketplace. So wherever you are, right? Do you know that sometimes when I check on Facebook Marketplace in my region, I literally see Turkish food, Turkish fruit, Nigerian food, Nigerian vegetable. I saw somebody that was selling alefo. If you are in Nigeria, you understand what I mean. Somebody was selling alefo on on a what's it called, on Facebook Marketplace in the Netherlands. So I'm not talking about what's it called though. I am not talking about I'm not talking about Nigeria. Somebody was selling alefo on Facebook Marketplace in the Netherlands. So you can start from there, right? You can start you can start selling there. You can start selling on social media. If you have not started leveraging that, please make sure you start leveraging that immediately as much as you can. You can also start selling your food on I already mentioned what's it called now? WhatsApp and WhatsApp and all. You can also set up a store, right? You can use beacons. I know that beacons, right, for digital products, but there's a way you can set up your store that there's a way you can connect your store, right? In a way that when the person order, they get a sort of a mail or a ticket that then gives them a time when they can expect their what's it called, their food, and you can deliver it to them. So you can actually sell your cooked food in any platform, right? Give it the right direction, you can sell it anywhere. So it shouldn't be. So yes, you can sell your cooked food anywhere. Thank you, Deb Dindu, for watching the DIY box gift. Thank you so much. Thank you for this comment with Chicken Ninaka. Right. So yeah. So do any other question before we start doing practical steps? Facebook, how are you guys doing? Uh, I hope this is set on public because it's amazing how this thing works, right? It's just so amazing. I hope it is. So waiting for questions and then we will start. Yeah, checking for comments. Uh, Hi, how is it going over here? Thank you for the comment. So I'm going to set up some, some, just going to show you how you can build your digital product, and show you some resources that you can literally use to start your store and we're good to go. Okay, so the next section is, okay, so we're all good on the other platforms. The next we're going to be doing is to show you some of, you know, the digital products, right? I am going to be showing you. See, hello. I'm just going to go here and show. Okay. Let me show you what we can do here. Let's set this up, okay? So yeah, drop your comments and questions and let me know what you want us to start doing or what you want to see. But I am going to show you. So what would you like to see? Would you like to see us, should we make a print on demand product or should we make a digital product? We can build a lot of things. We can literally create, what would you like to see? Faceless templates. You can create a Instagram faceless channel templates, or we can create Instagram templates, TikTok templates too. We can also create, we can make a planner. We can make a planner today and maybe I might just, give it to you to sell. We can also make journals, work from. I can just show you a couple of things we can make, and then I can also show you print on demand so that let me know what you want to see. Okay, so we can also design a shirt, but the thing with my shop is that I am not really into shirts. I like to do, for lack of a better word, high demand or highly priced products. Yeah, I can also make shirts, but the shirt has to be good quality shirt. So I'm thinking, for example, we can do polo, we can do, let me show you something. We can design a polo shirt, something minimalistic but classy, right? We can do that. So let me know what you want us to make. Okay. Okay. Let's do. I'm going to open Etsy so we can see what Etsy is about, and then we pick it up from there. So what do we design? TikTok guys, what do you want to design? Shirts, planners, journals. What are we doing? Let's see Valentine. Valentine is coming. Let's see what Valentine. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, we can do this one. So, I'm thinking, first of all, we're going to do some digital product just to show you guys, a lot of things. I have a bundle, a digital product bundle that has over 10,000 digital. I know that sounds overwhelming, right? See, this bundle has over 10,000 digital products that you can repurpose and sell as your own. Literally, literally, guys, literally. Let me show you. Okay. Share this one with you. Sure. Guys, this right here is digital, lots of digital products. Give me a moment. I would have to. What will happen if I do this? Just give me a moment to be able to do this here so that you all can see it. I'm gonna move it in a way that everybody can see it, okay? I'm just gonna close. Where are you? Instruction. Instruction. This one. Let's take it out. Right here. We're still here. Very good. Let's do this again. Hold on. Perfect. We have it. We're in. Let me show you this digital. This is like, call this our digital content vault, right? Where you have lots and lots of digital products that we're going to be I'm going to be showing you right now. Let me also put this here. Put this one here. I can also show my Nigerian family how this is done. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what you're looking at is over, without exaggerating, guys. I'm not exaggerating. This is over 10,000. Let me show you. You have to be flip shortcut, right? I don't know what that is. Okay, sorry. It's the camera. This right here are digital templates, right? Of over 10,000 digital products that you can sell. Guys, you can literally sell anyone. Let me show you something. So let's look at the prayer journal, right? So let's look for, see, this is a lot. Let me show you prayer journal. And I'm going to show you how you can modify this. This is a prayer journal. I'm going to open this on a different link. And let me see what you are there. I don't want comment. Guys will be fine. With the camera. Everybody will be fine. Let's see. So this one, I'm now going to, so I just opened that one, right? Let me show you. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to, just going to show you something, okay? Good. So we're on. So this is the prayer journal. Now, see this prayer journal. This prayer journal, this is how you get it. And you will need Canva to open this journal. Let me show you. I have to just, let me see. I really don't. do this one. What are we looking at here? Just, that's what we have. Okay. Hopefully, this is what you're seeing. What you can see. So this is the prayer journal, and you see this prayer journal. You can literally. So this prayer journal, if I send this prayer journal to you, all you need to do is literally just change some things. Let me show you guys. This is a prayer journal. All you need to do is literally change some things here. So you might want to, for example, edit this to be something else, right? So let's say, and for you can do this free of charge on Canva. All you need to do is all you'll be needing is Canva. Just have a Canva template. Have the Canva app on your laptop, on your phone. I can also do this on my phone, on my tablet, guys. Have Canva on your phone. This prayer journal is in my content. This is part of the what's it called on my content vault, right? This I have over 10,000 of these, and you have over 500 or more journals that you can resell. You can literally resell these, guys, and this is very easy. You can resell this as a PDF. All the person is doing is the person is going to get this document, right, and print it out and start selling as a digital journal, and this is basically what they get. So you have life reflection, prayer list. You know this is a see this journal. You can sell this. See, this is a very low ticket product. This is like five euros or $5, right? But imagine selling five of these every day. This is something that a lot of people want to buy because people want to keep track of their prayer life and all. This you can sell, guys. You can literally sell this in Nigeria. You can sell this anywhere as a digital product. How do you sell it? You upload it on Seller or on your Etsy store, right? And on your Etsy store, you will, whenever anybody buys this, the person gets this sent to their address, right? So let's say we want to you want to just rework it. Let me show you what you can do so that we don't delete this. I just duplicated this. You go on design. You can go on design first just to get inspiration. So what am I going to do? I'm going to type journal just to get, you see, we even have prayer journal, this thing here, just to get an idea. We have one here. Now, pay attention to the crown sign. This crown sign is for people that has the Canva Pro option. So that means for the free option, you are not allowed to use this. So we're going to look for a free option. You can see this one has a free option. I'm going to click on it. So it says replace current page or add as new page. We're going to add this as new page just so that we have it here. Now, this is also somebody's design. We don't want to use this because that will be copyright, or that will, this is stealing. This is not your design. You do not want to sell this on your store as this. But if you want, let's say we want something flowery, right? We can now make this. Let's make this journal. So what am I doing? I'm literally just changing the cover of my prayer journal. Okay, I'm changing the color of my prayer journal. So what do you want? Should we make it flowery or something else? We can make it flowery and we can make it manly. Let's look for, we can also do two what's it called? Options. So we have the flowery one. We can come back to this. Let's look for a masculine looking one. Prayer journal. I can just write prayer journal masculine. Just let's see what we have. See this one. Okay, but this one has the crown. So we're not going to use this, but we can take inspiration from this. So what is this called? This is like a zebra. So what we can also do is let me see. Let's go to design and see. So let's say we want to use this we want a design like this for the male, right? So this is giving zebra background, even though this looks like leaves, right? But it's giving zebra background or zebra pattern background. We can generate this on Canva as well, or can look for more. This is another one, but it has the crown sign, so we cannot use that one. Let's see. Do we have any other inspiration? Okay. So what does that one say? This one says, what did they write? It's a prayer journal. Okay. We can create this. Let's create this. Let's go to, let me just add the page. Let's go to elements and see what we have. So we're going to say zebra pattern background. Let's do zebra patterns first. Okay, you see we have this. Now look out for the crown. The crown sign means we cannot use it because it is paid. But see, we have a free one here. We have this. You can use this. You can either use it as this. I don't know if this is let's see something. I don't know if you have a pattern option, but just to make it low, what is it called? See, we can do this. Trying to see. Okay. Can also do. Yeah, I like this one. Right. So increase it. Okay, I know what to do. We're going to do this, and where it meets, we're going to then put the whole prayer journal thingy. So we can do this, right? And then let me see. We can also use this one. Okay. What else do we want to do? We want a frame. So you can also come here and look for frame. Okay. So what we're doing is we are creating a prayer journal to sell on for our web store. We want something masculine, right, that will really, and it shouldn't. Um, like this. Okay, a full covered frame, just giving the whole golden accent. The back, like I made this one. The back, uh, the front, the front, okay, the back. This is something. This one I want to the front. Okay, so this is it. It's not aligned. Just do this one aligned. like the amateur way, okay? I'm trying not to use the pro option so that anybody can also design this on their own. Not aligned. Okay. What do you think? Okay. Next is somewhere to put our. So let's go to text and see. I'll just do this one group just because I want a background. I want that. I want that. I need a. Okay. So we have this one. We can. But you want it? Should we do? No, we should do this white. This should be white. Yes. So you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to mark that place we did the joining, right? So here we have it. Okay. I'm just going minimalistic as possible, no plenty, so that I can be able to. The whole idea is I want to be able to give this prayer journal to a guy or to a girl, right? Now we want to add our text. So we can also take from here, just use this one, daily. Prayer. I don't like this journal. This journal is giving femininity. So we'll change the font to something neutral, maybe. So we can do that by coming here to change the font. Uh, Changing the font here. Okay, I might have to increase our white splash. It's going to be black. Prayer journal. So this is going to be black. Oops, very black. Did you see that? So that's it. We already have a cover for the mail now. So we literally just created this prayer journal cover. Can you see? No hassles because it's going to be a digital product and people are not really going to, when you're using for digital product owner users, they are not really bothered about the cover of their journal. It's basically for this cover is just for us basically, right? It's just for us to use to sell our products. So we already have this prayer journal we can give a man. Now for the female part, this is it. So depends on what you want. What do you want? Do you want flowers? Do you want so for these flowers, we do not want to use we don't want to use for these flowers, we don't want to use this design because this is not our design, right? We can use oh, someone is asking if we can pencil. Okay, we'll get to that. Okay. So what can we do here? We'd have to remove this. I don't want us to use it because this is not our design. So you can either change this part or change everything so it doesn't have to be using somebody else's design. And to do that, all you need to do is come to element and look for you want floral. Okay, let's go for floral. 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 Let's see, floral border, floral. Let's see what we have here. You see, you have floral border, and do you want them in 3D? This is 3D, by the way. Look, we have some 3D guys here. But you want something. Okay, so we can remove this one. You can also change the background. So if you're not a pinky lady, we can use something more pastel-y or something very solid. We can go this pink, right? We can go this pink. Now, we also want to, you can do this, can you see, you can do this flower, but you want something, let's go with something pink. Let's see, we'll get a nice pink border. Let me remove this one. I am also very good at doing this. I just keep, because I don't want to give up all my, what's it called? Show you. Okay, so I want to remove these flowers because it's somebody else's design. Where the whole idea is we want to make this our own. We have changed our background to be more pinkish. Then we're going to come here and put this here. See what we can do. Can you see? You can also do this if you want. You can literally do this. But wait, did we use the crown one? Make sure that whatever you're using is the free one. Make sure whatever you use, I cannot remember now if we use this, but please make sure whatever you're using is the free one. And just to give some, look out for the border. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, forgive this. Just saying, it's fine. This is digital, but um, doesn't matter. I'll go out of it. It's fine. So we want this one to be in front for now. Here. There you go. See? I put, so if you want to, so this is a tip that you might not. So what I did, what just happened is you go, this is how the design is, right? But then we want to edit this part of the design. What you do is go to position, and then you say you want to take this big bold part of the border to the back, so that we can have this to work on. So we have the choice to either just leave this the way it is, because I mean, we've done a lot already by changing the border, or we can do something else. So we can change this font, for example. I like Amsterdam 4. Let me see. Amsterdam. I like my Amsterdam 4, guys. I hope it is 4. Let's not give what I wanted to give now. Let's not do that. No, let's not do that. Not working. Look for something else. Just looking for a handwriting kind of feel with it. Alex, this one is always nice, but it's nicer with the small letter and capital letter. Let me see. Yes. Remember. And then I'm going to make this just capital T. Yeah. So we can change this to be like this. We can change the D in the daily. So it's like this. Can you see? We literally do this. And this journal, what are we doing with this journal? Do we change it? I just reduce this to be in turn. So What I'm literally doing is I didn't have to start building everything on the journal. These are already done for you templates. Over 10,000 done for you templates that you can pick up and modify like this and sell on your web store. It can be Canva, it can be Etsy, it can be what's it called? It can be sorry guys, I'm distracted. Give me a moment, trying to handle some back end situation. Okay, so journal, what are we doing with journal? We leave journal or we can give it one of this greenish. Let's see what color we can give to our journal. Should we do this? What do you think? We can give it green or purple? Yeah, we can give it this one. Yeah, so we can do this. So this is it, right? We do not need any um how do you do this? Sure. So so interesting. Right. Oh, you just okay, I see. So we have journal. Okay, so let me see. You can see. Going to be messy. Okay, very good. Okay, so my point is all this I am doing is just a template I am editing. So we're going to delete this one. And what did we work on? We're going to delete this one. So guys, remember when I opened this template, this is what we had. This was our cover, right? We can then change this cover to this. Now, you know why it is important to change this cover is so that when you are advertising it on your profile, right, or your web store, you have a good cover to use. So that's that. This right here can be sold for whatever it is you want it to be sold for. Like I said, this can go for as low as um 5 to 10 euros or $5 to $10, depending on your pricing and what you want to sell it for, right? Because this is a printable digital planner, so it can be used digitally, or you can use it print. You can send. It can be used digitally, or it can be printed as PDF and used. The whole idea is this is a digital prayer journal. So depending on who wants to buy, or this can be advertised as two products. The content is the same, 34 or 35 pages of digital your daily prayer journal. You can now say you can use this as your cover page for product one and this as a cover page for product two. So it depends on who wants to buy it. If it's a girly or anyone that loves flowers, they can do this one. Or if it's somebody that just wants something neutralish, you can do this, right? This we just literally made this right from our what is it called? Our digital content vault. I literally just picked one. I literally just picked one and said, okay, let's make a prayer journal. This prayer journal is ready. All you need to do is come here, you download it. So you can download as PDF, right? You can download it as PDF, or you can also send as PNG, but it's mostly sold as PDF though. When you download this as PDF, the buyer gets a PDF in their email, and you've sold it. Now, the question is, how can you advertise this, right? You can advertise this on Etsy. You can advertise this on your web store. I'm going to show you two ways to advertise this. I'm going to show you how people are advertising their digital product on Seller. That's for those of you that do not have access to Etsy or Shopify. You can sell this product on Seller. You can sell it on your WhatsApp status. My point is, digital products can be sold anywhere. It doesn't have to be outrightly overly what's the word now? It doesn't have to be outrightly what's overly decorated. No, you don't have to do that. As long as the content is what anyone wants, right? That is what's most important. I am going to be showing you how to I'm going to be showing you how to do this, how to sell this on your digital on your platform, or how to present it. Or I will also show you samples of people products. So let's see, prayer journal, printable. Okay, I'm going to show you. Now, these these are prayer journals that people are selling on let me show you. going to flick my camera so you can all see. These are printable prayer journals that you can make. See, look at this prayer journal. Can you see? All they needed to do was change the cover part of the journal, just like we did. Let's click on it and see what's happening. Can you see that this is a bestseller journal, prayer journal, right? And it's not any different from what we already have. But you can see how this person, can you see? Digital prayer journal, and she's selling it for 970. So €9.70. And it's a PDF. This is a PDF document, as you can see. Let's check another prayer journal. So this is one. Printable prayer journals. This is another one. Can you see? Very, this is very low ticket. People are selling this for like €2 and all. But no, that's because you're literally not doing anything. So this person literally just goes to the content vault and pick this up and sell, and people are rushing it. So we have 20 in the basket. So she makes like €20 a day on this, right? And let me see how many pages. Let me show you. Let me you guys to see what I'm saying. Okay, look at this prayer journal. Very, very low ticket, right? I agree. It is very low ticket, but she's serving purpose and she's also increasing her sales counter. This is extremely low ticket, right? But but this is extremely low ticket. Let me show you. She's making, she's selling about, so she's selling about 20 in the basket. This person is selling about 20 in the basket. 20 of this in the basket. So just like that, that's like €20 a day. Imagine €20 a day for, and then for a month, let's see how much she sells. She is already, selling. And that is just from, of course, that's just from this product, right? So she's getting about $600, $600 or $500 just from this product a month, right? And so we have 20 in the basket, right? So let's say these 20 people buys or more. This is like €500 already a month, only from this product. Okay. And My AirPods. Okay, so that's that for this one. Could also check other products and see, how it's working. So this sprayer journal is popular. This is another one that is popular. This is what now? Um, what is this called? It's also a prayer journal. This person could get this prayer journal, right? And all they do is what? They literally just change the color, change the template, and it's good to go. That is literally how this is done, right? Can you see? This person, same thing, all digital products. So this is why it is nice to change your cover to something pretty because you want to sell this here, you want to use it to advertise your product, and it is literally very easy. So I have this content vault, right, that has over 10,000 of 10,000 of these, and it is how much? How much is it? Let me, how much does it go for in my store? Let me see how much it goes for. Let me see. Another prayer journal. Let me close the tab so we don't just keep Oh, so this is something similar to what we have. This is also something similar. This is also something similar to what we have. I think this is almost exactly what we have. If we look at this is exactly what we have. And this person just nothing serious, nothing serious. They just do this, you know. See how they did their thumbnail. They just did this, put this up, and they are selling it for about 150, right? And see, it is in demand. Guys, this it is low ticket, I know, but it's in demand. Very low ticket, but very, very, very in demand. So you have 16. Let me check that. This is, yeah. So you have 16 of this. You have 16 of this. Imagine that you have 16 of this in the basket at this time. So hopefully this person sells a lot. So say you sell like 10, 20 a day in a month, you can imagine how much this person is making from just one product. From just one product. Emphasis on that. So my point is, you can just create this. This person didn't even have to go through all we went through. All the person did was just, put all, some captures of what you're getting here, 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 and they're good to go. And then they are selling this. No, no serious techie thing. Everything is here, and it is good money, right? So this is why I like digital products. And this, what's it called? Is available. I have this available. I have over 14,000 of digital products available. So if you want this, you can grab this from, you know, you can grab it from my store. Look, anything you want to do, anything you want to design is here. Anything you want to make is on this. This is like your Canva template. But remember, just tweak, especially the cover, tweak the cover, and you are good to go. Very, very easy to make. Digital product is fun. Once you have, because most of the time, the question is, what do I do? What do I design? Right? I know that this is a lot, but the good thing is that you can design to say, okay, for my shop, I'm going to be selling planners. See, you literally have planner bundles. See, workout planner, anything planner related. This is all planners. If you want to sell trackers, this is all trackers. You even have your wedding bundles, guys. See, this is planner bundles. Of course, 2025, you can always edit this. I mean, you have to do the work, right? This is all. I would advise you to grab this bundle and start making money. This is your digital bundle. Now, What else do you want to look at? Let's look at reading planner. Reading planner is another thing that, you know, that is selling very well on Etsy or on the web space. Let me show you reading planner. So we just go here. So you can just wake up one morning and say, okay, I'm doing planner today. What is selling on Etsy? What planner is selling on Etsy? You know? And then reading planner is a niche product that is really really selling on Etsy. So let's look for lead reading planner. It's here on page 2. See? Reading planner. You open this, view this, you open it. This is how you just go. It goes straight to um it goes straight to Etsy, and all the elements used here are free. So you do not have to pay. You do not have to pay to what's it called now? Let me stop sharing this one. You do not have to pay on Etsy. You do not have to pay the Canva Pro, right? If you don't need it, you don't have to have it. If you do not need the Canva Pro, you don't have to have it to pay to use this um digital product. You don't have to, okay? So this is called a reading planner. It's the same principle, the same process that we're going to use to do this, right? The same principle, the same process that we're going to use this reading planner. The same thing. This is for your book lovers. This is also a product that is seriously selling right now on the internet. I'm doing all this to show you the possibilities out there, right? I'm not just telling you what you can do. I'm also telling you how you can do that and where you can sell it. Honestly, this is really something you really um this is really something that you want to really uh utilize. This is something you want to really use, right? Going to be linking this for you here. That's this what's it called, for you so you can see it. Give me a moment to set this up. One second. It's lagging. Show you. Okay, I'm going to add a discount code for this. I'm going to say 30% strategy. Alright. I'm just going to show you how you can sell this digital product, which is uh, your. Give me a moment. I'm also trying to create a discount code for you so you can grab it for a good deal. Okay. Oh, sorry. strategy. Copy. Paste this here. Okay. So I'm going to put this on the post this one. So grab the digital digital product vault. Yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. So and use the discount use the discount code code um code okay strategy. Okay. Yeah. So yes, so you can grab the content vault here with this discount code. Okay. Now, let me see. And for those of you watching from TikTok or Facebook, if you're not seeing this, you can go on the link, and then after you're going to see it, the next product. I'm going to set it in a way that it will be the next product you're going to see on my storefront. Okay. Let me do that now so it can be you can code. Yeah. Call it digital. Setting this up because I just thought to give you a discount. Like, why not? Okay, just setting a discount code for you. Okay, I'm gonna call this. We're going to call this digital. Just like so. I don't know why it's in capital letters. I really prefer this to be in capital letters. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a moment, guys. Setting it up, okay? So I am calling this the digital product vault. Products. A product or product. products vault. So you get it right. Setting it up. Okay, give me a moment. Let me continue. Yeah, smart man. Okay, first of all, um, hi, hi, hi. Hello, Donna. Hello, Donna. And to do this again, okay? But I want to not call this. I think there's a bug in the system. Yes, I think we're good. So when you go, you're going to see it there. Just click on it and you get it with a discount code. You're welcome. Okay, so that's that. That's done. Let me see. TikTok. How do I do it? How do I give it to you? Strange. Okay, this is it. Also trying to give you the link, but you can see you can. I think I can just paste. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, guys, I'm trying to figure this out, but it's not figuring itself. It's fine. So I think I have to do it mobily, right? Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, anyways, you can get it, you know, your digital content for Vault, where you can literally use it to. And then for those on my YouTube, you either use this link or you go to what's it called? The link in the bio and you grab it. It's the second product, I think. Yes, it should be the second product that you would find on the store front. Okay. Now, yeah, that's correct. Remember to use the code strategic. How do you write it here? Um, for the you can write a sticker. Yeah, hold on. Trying to let me see, cater to my other guys. Okay. Okay. Delete. Sticker. It's fine. Is there like a discount? I would assume, or because I am not knowledgeable in this, but I'm looking for I'll just say strategy AG30 as your discount code. This is your discount code. And why is it that, let's see, let me see. Hey, Donna, thank you for liking this live. What do we do here? Hmm, Putting something up, guys. Can't you have both? Oh, you can't. Okay. Guys, like I said, this is just us working, okay? And whatever you're seeing here, I am also handling the back end, which is what I hope you will also be doing one day when you set up your own, business or platform. Okay. Now, where were we? I was talking about this. Okay, let's do this. Reading planners. Reading planners are also high ticket, high selling products right now. So we have this one. This is also a reading planner. Let me show you. That should be it. Just I really don't know. So this reading planner is also something that is really selling, seriously selling on, you know. So this reading planner has how many pages? Um, about 20 pages, and it has everything a book lover would want to have. There is the reading log, book title, date, started, deadline, and all that, what they think about the book. There's the book journal for the reading plan. So these are for my book lovers, right? You know, this is basic, normal reading planner. It's the same principle. When you want to sell it, the person will end up getting this in their email, right? Because it is a digital product. It can either be printed, or be used digitally, depends on whatever it is or however they intend to use it. Now, now, let's see. This one, this one is going to be the same thing. So let's say we want to change. Remember, you can either decide to just not change this, but I always say, make an effort, do something. So you can change it to something else you want. How do you do that? You just literally go to designs for inspiration, right? So let's say reading planner or reading journal, whatever you call it. Let's see. Because what are we looking for? We're looking for a cover for our planner just to put in, right? Or just to get inspiration. Let's see, reading planner. Nothing that is turning out yet. I don't know why it's picking this one from. Let's call it reading journal. Am I on? Why am I on? I'm on design, right? Hmm. Just to. Okay, we don't have anything here. Let's go to our element. Reading. Oh no, you really want. Okay, we can come back here on this in design. Since reading planner, we can just call it book journal or book planner or whatever. Just something similar. You just want to, we're looking for what we're looking for. We're looking for book cover or book cover or journal cover. Yeah, we can do this. Or just call it journal. For some reason, it's decided to give me this one, which is not what I want. I don't know what's happening to my this can also, so let's just go to elements and look for journal, journal cover, maybe. Just going to see. But this is not, as I we want design. You really need to get this on design. For some reason, it's not giving what I want. Generate design. Let's ask it to generate design. So we're just asking the AI to generate design. You can also do this, but this can be gotten through. And I think my distance is broken because we literally just used it for, what's it called, right? We literally just used it for the prayer journals. I don't know why it's acting up, but that's possible. I mean, it is computer, right? Using journal, poster, message journal. Just looking for something that would take us to everyone. Or we can create ours, guys. We can literally just create ours. Okay. I don't want us to, well, you can like go on Etsy to look for ideas and all that, that's totally fine. But these are very low ticket, very low effort designs. So you don't want to really, let's just make something. Hi, Mr. John. Thank you for your presence. Let's just do ours, okay? So what do we want to make? We want to make a reading journal. We can either um, so once it's giving book reader vibes. Stay away from the crown one if you are not using the pro version, you can stay away from the crown, guys. Maybe you do this one. Okay. Yeah, I like this already. You can just do this. No effort vibes, okay? You can do this and then just add background to it. Oh, I'm laughing at myself because this is like the most basic thing ever. Let's see if this is possible. save. Master. Let me just do this thing. I'll make this big. Oh, I need to show you this one. And this small. Can literally use this, like literally. So I'll make this so that it's very wild and it covers the gives this border effect. See, we can do this and just you might just want to um reduce transparency a little. Very low effort. So you can either put this up or down. Let's see what it looks like down. Maybe we should put it down. Like this. So I need to do this. Maybe down a little more. And there you have it. You have your reading plan now. Just low effort. That's because depends on what you decide to do with your thumbnail in your web store, right? If we want to set it like this, guys, on if you want to set it like this, guys, with the low effort, guys, you don't have to do all this. All you just need to do is pick this up from the content vault, whatever you want to do. You pick this up, put it on, get it set on your what's it called? Your thumbnail, your listing. Listing is another dynamics. But the most important thing you should know about listening is it is very easy to do. It is not difficult. It is not overwhelming. It is very easy to do. And if this is something you want to us to do, then I would rather not do it on. It's not something I want to do here. You would have to either, join the community or get one of the setting up your ST store package. When you get that one up, you get a free, what's it called now? I get to, show you how to set up at least your thumbnail or something, your Etsy, your first Etsy listing for you for free. So you can also get that one. Or in our closed community, we can get to set a day where we can have an exclusive, session where we can do all those detailed parts of, creating a full listing. We can decide to a full cycle of Etsy listing from a full cycle of Etsy listing from getting our product to posting it on Etsy. I think we should do that full circle, right? We can do that on, our group. So yeah, this is it. Let's see what people are asking on reading journal or reading planner. Let's look for reading planners. Reading planners. This is what I mean. Can you see? See the reading planner. This person had to even do this. See, you see what is happening here? This is, even though I agree that this somebody printed it, right? This person, let's even check it out. This person printed theirs to make a video, right, of this. But this right here, you see this flipping effect, it can be done using AI. It can be done, this can be done using AI. And I know Mr. John can agree with that or agree to that. This can literally be done using AI, the whole flipping effect. As a matter of fact, you can even now do it on Canva. Canva can literally, you can tell Canva AI to generate a video flipping your book or your product just for more effects for your advertisement. So you see this video part, because you sell a digital product, you might not want to, go through the expenses of printing your product. But one thing is very sure. The thing is that you don't necessarily have to print your product out to advertise, right? So that's one. Now, you see how this person did their own, what's it called, digital product display. Low effort, black and white, no plenty things. So you can even use this format just to display your product, and then at the middle like this, you now put, whatever you designed. For example, we can do all this display. By the way, in um my Etsy, I have an Etsy starter pack, right? I have an Etsy starter pack. In that Etsy starter pack, you literally have everything you need from, I'm going to show it to you. You have you have this content vault. You also have Canva listing template in it. Yes, you have a Canva listing template. You have an Etsy ebook, how to start up your Etsy ebook, where you have a step-by-step description of how to set up your Etsy store. In addition to that, you also will be getting, a video presentation or a video description of where I set up my Etsy store. So you can follow that individually if you get that. That is, it's you on my website. You can click on the web store on the link, and it is the first product you see. It is very, see guys, that is like very affordable, and you have everything you need. So now, with one of the Canva, Etsy listing template you have, you can choose a template that looks like this, right? And literally put your product like this and you sell it. Very easy. Or you can, and see, it's very low ticket, but this person has 20 in the basket. So let's say this person sells 20 every day. It's good money for just one product. And if you have, let's say your niche is on planners, right? If you have different planners like this, which I said, see, it's literally not difficult to create. This listing is like one of the easiest listing out there, because you already have your Canva listing template, you already have your Etsy, how to set up your Etsy. You already have everything. All you just need to do is come here and dump this, and you're good to go. So imagine that if you decide that this is how you want to, sell your product, then you don't really have to go through all the houses of choosing any serious Canva presentation style. Some people just like it minimalist like this. Some people can even go as far as doing it like this. Let me show you. Oh, yes, this one. Some people can go as far as doing it like this. You see, people also do this. So you see there are different ways to put your digital product, right? And if we check it, if we really go if we check it, most of what we have on our reading planner is also here. And remember, the digital product content vault literally have over 10,000 digital products done for you, that all you just need is do small touching and put on your store. So it's possible we even have this exact one here, because this is what people do. That content vault can literally set up your Etsy store. Guys, it can set up your digital product store. Low tickets, but imagine this person now. See, it is in demand. 54 people has bought this already, guys. 54 people has bought this. This is exciting. So book lovers. So this is an idea for you Etsy guys. This is a high selling product right now. Book lovers, right? As a matter of fact, I am also going to go and put this on my store. I am literally going to put this on my store, because I literally have this. I am giving this to you. I have it. So why not? I also have a Etsy store. I'm just going to set this up. And the beautiful part is this. 54 people has bought this in 24 hours. This seller is literally not doing anything. This seller is just going to be sleeping, and all she'll be hearing is credit alert. That is the beauty of digital product. This can be sold anywhere, right? I've even given you an idea how you can sell this on your WhatsApp status, anywhere you want. This can be sold anywhere. Okay. Now, so yes, we have this one. So you can also set it up like this. So it depends on the kind of vibe you want to give your store. You can either do your cover product to be like this, or you can make it to be like this. Whatever you want is totally fine. So this is looking at this is already very exciting, as you can tell. It's very exciting to me. So yes, this is literally what you get in the content vault. You get this in the content vault, guys. Also, there's a lot. There's a lot in this. There's a lot. There's a lot here, you know. So that is that for this one. That is that for this product, you know. That is that for this one. I think. So this is what you get in the content vault, and it is very, very, very affordable. You're literally getting this at this time with a discount for just 10 euros, guys. I mean, oh well, 10 or 12 euros, less than 20 euros. Very, very, very affordable. Okay. So this is that is that for that. What were you going to do before we call it a day for now? I might be coming back in the evening. I do not know yet. Yes, I was going to show for the Nigerian guys watching, if you are watching this and you are in a place where you cannot access, for those of you that cannot access, for those of you that cannot access, what is it called? Trying to set this up. Mhm. Okay, just something. That's my wait a moment, I'm trying to get the link or something. My link. Mm-hmm. Not you guys looking at my back end. Nice, huh? More, yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna go here. Mm. I'm going to get this one. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work. So, further. But give me a moment. Oh, really? Okay, fine. Okay. Try setting up my Facebook so that it's very clear. Okay, that is that. People are busy. That's totally fine. Okay. What are we going to do now? We are going to. Oh, I'm supposed to have connected to Instagram, but for some interesting reason, it didn't work. Oh, next time, try to see how we make that. Make don't go live and it didn't work. Strange. Copy and I did that already. Didn't work. Okay. Okay. Let's see, guys. Just give me a moment. I really want this to happen for Instagram, but it's not happening. Really sad. Anyways, let's see what we're doing. Okay, where was I? Lost my train of thought. Facebook is good. Now, where are we going? So right now, the next thing we're going to be, I was going to show you is, um, da, da, da. Oh yeah, we're talking about the content vault, right? I was also going to show you how I've already done this one. Yeah. So we have, so this is basically your content vault, right? You literally, how do I, let me, I want to comment on currently, which is strange. Right. I'll be for later if I still stay here. Oh yeah, comment. 30. I'm giving my discount code to other guys. Contact little. Hold on. Cucumber. Wait. Wait. Um. Discount code. Oh, Setting up the discount code also. There you go. So you have your discount code for this product. Use the discount code strategy 30. So let me show you. Okay. So yeah. So we have all these over 10,000 of these all done for you. All these templates are done for you. You literally all you have to do is make it to your um make it to your desired design, whatever you want to do. You don't make it this way or do whatever you want to do, right? These templates are done for you. You can decide to change this, which I advise you to. So, you just put your own personal touch to it, right? You do this and you sell it like this. And you sell it like this on your web shop. So that template literally has just think of that template like your your warehouse, your digital product warehouse. That's the word. Your digital product warehouse where you can use to set up everything you need. Everything you need to start up your digital store is there. And like I said, this you literally will just be after you set this up because you have to do the work. Let's be realistic. When people say passive income, what do they really mean, right? So you have to really do the work, but depends on what you want to do. You're doing the work don't have to be excessively, you don't have to put excess effort to it. So you do the work. But the good thing about digital product, you do the work once, you set up your store, and you are good to go. Okay, so this is it. You can either sell the product like this, or what is that? My favorite one that's so exciting. How it was exciting for me. Let me see. This one was it? This one or this one? I just like seeing this one. I like that 54 people has bought this already, guys. 54 people has bought this, and this is a digital product, right? And you get a PDF. 54 people have bought this already. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This makes a lot of sense. Nicely done also. So you either sell it like this or like this, and you're good to go. Low tickets, but in demand. So imagine that 54 people has bought this in 24 hours. So 54, times say 150 every day. Imagine this is in high demand. This person is making good money just for one product. So let's say 150 times 54. Yeah. Then multiply by 30. This person is making about 2,000 euros just from this product, guys. I mean, you know, so this is it. This is what we're talking about. Just from this review from this item is already 977. Let me reduce this so you can see what I am saying because apparently reviews from this is 900 and what? 97. This is beautiful. Really, really, it's so exciting to see. I love it already for them, right? So this is it. And just for this product has over 900 of this has been sold already. So only for this product, we already have an idea how much this person has made only from this product. And it is now on sale. It was about 7 euros. It is now on sale. right? So you do the math. Okay. So that's that. That's review from this product. This is just only reviews, oh, right? You can imagine how much that has been sold. And this person is an OG on Etsy. She has over 46,000 sales registered on Etsy. This is what I mean. Of course, she didn't just start making this amount of money now, but you can start your year one now. She's been 5 years on Etsy and has sold over 46,000, right? My point is you can start now. This should be your year one. And then you start to scale. And once you get into it, you figure out different ways to, scale up, build, and grow, right? So yeah, of course, I know it doesn't just you're not I am not one to tell you that, oh, start selling this and then in um 1 month you start making 1,000. See, there's gonna be growing moments, little moments. We're going to make room for that because that is the part of process. But as time goes on, it's going to happen, right? So yes, this is my point is I just want you to see the possibilities of what digital products can do and why I love digital products. So that's that for this one, right? If there's something you want, if you want a specific template, or if you have a specific question, I'll be happy to answer your question. Okay. You can also drop your questions in the comment section. I am going to definitely see it. So yes, so that is that for digital products. I am just going to show you a little touch of, okay, before I do that, let me show you what the product I have I was talking about. Let me show you what you're getting. Okay, let me show you this. So this is my store. This is one of the place I also sell my products. I also sell some of my products on Etsy anyways. But this is one of the place I sell my on Beacons. Beacons is another way you can sell your products, right? And make sure to use the what's it called link on my profile, the referral link, the referral link on my store, that is this one, to get your discount, because you will, in future, when you start scaling, you will need this discount. So you see, to make your page, make sure you go through this link. Remember to go through this link. Let me share, please. Very interesting. Supposed to be. I want back end. Okay. Oh, good. Working out. Oh, yeah. So, anyways, what was I saying? Remember to click on this part. Remember to click on this part when starting your Beacon store, because you're going to get 20 euros, $20 credit. Why I say so is that at a point in your business, you are going to scale up. You would want to, upgrade to one of the paid options. Then this will come in handy. So always look for your beacons, any beacon link, and always open your beacon page through any link you see. Of course, my link or any other link. made available to you because you would appreciate it. You're going to, need it. So, okay. So, anyway, so when you click on the link in my bio, you're going to you're going to see this. Now, this is what I was talking about. This is do it yourself. So this is you setting your web store yourself. And guys, it is very easy. If you are one that follows instruction, virtually, because that's how I learn, I can watch and learn. You will literally be able to set this up. Follow instruction. There are lots of instruction out there. So I'm not going to want to, you know, cajole you to insist that I set it up for you. No, you can do it on yourself. That is why I created this Etsy shop starter pack. So if you're looking to open an Etsy store, this starter pack is what you would appreciate the starter pack. In this starter pack, you're going to get, you know, a how to start your own Etsy store digital ebook where it gives you instruction, including 40 free Etsy listing. Now, I would always say it is important that when you want to open your store, click through the listing to open your store. As a matter of fact, I'm going to also share. You don't have to buy the starter pack. So if you want to open your Etsy store anywhere, I'm going to give you um just send me a DM or send me a message. I'm going to give you an Etsy a link for 40 free listing to open to start with. So when you click on that listing, it takes you to the process of opening your store. But when, let's say you want to, you want to start the whole pack on your own, all you need to do is get this starter pack. This is like a bundle. So let's call this a starter pack. In this starter pack, you have 40 free listings. You have free digital product ideas. So you can look at that ideas to say, okay, what is the kind of design I want to start making? Or what is the kind of thing I want to start learning? From that, you can then start creating your Etsy store. So with your 40 free listing, you've created your Etsy store, right? Now, you are now thinking, okay, what should I sell? You have your digital product ideas that you can choose from. Or this template I just showed you, right? You have it also in this starter pack. So I'm also giving you that template in this starter pack. Hmm? Now, also in this starter pack, you're also going to get another 500 digital product ideas just to give you an idea or a niche, you know, kind of um, compartmentalization. I don't know why I chose this word though, so that you can start your products. You can start with that, and then so this is what you get. You get, like I said, you also get this is your Canva template. This Canva template, right? It is what you can use to decide how you want to place your listing on Etsy. So instead of choosing all those, oh, what will I put here? Where will I put this? With the Canva template, all you just need is drag your product drop, and you'll be done. As a matter of fact, if you are interested that we do a digital product marathon, where maybe in a week where we should post about 2 or 3 digital products. If you're in, let me know. Let's do this, right? Because you also want to ginger yourself. So that is it. So that is what you get on with this product. Uh, If you already have an Etsy store or a web store and you just want only the product, you get it here. This is where this comes in. So you can just get the digital product vault with over 14,500 editable Canva template that is already done for you. So you have planners, journals, trackers, you have it here, right? Then I already spoke about my streams of income. This one is free of charge. You just get it just to read it and have idea, just to give you direction on where to start from. And if in my streams of income ideas, there are other ideas that you want to start up, but you don't know where to start up, we can have a one-on-one section. You can always book a session with me so that we can like have an ideation session just to think of what you want to start, how you can scale up. That is fine. But yeah, yeah, we can always, arrange that. I just thought about my calendar, but we can always arrange something. Now, this one is the one-on-one ST setup. This one is very exclusive because the thing is that with this one, I will literally help you set up your Etsy. But of course, I am not going to do it alone. I will do it with you. We're literally going to set up your store together. So we're going to start from building your Etsy store to posting. I can also help you post your first five. We can together create your first five listing. Depends on what you want to you make. So this is me helping you set up your store. So you can also get this one, right? I am going to add the Etsy free listing here so that you can, you know, get to see this. And if you're not connected on Instagram, you're welcome to connect. You can always hang out with me on YouTube because I just like to hang out on YouTube. So yes, so this is what you get. This is basically my store, right? What you get. Okay. So you can click on the link in my bio or wherever you're watching from. It's going to take you here, and this was just to give you a demonstration of what is in here and what you can get amongst many others, I promise you. Okay, so that's that. That's that for now. Let's get to the next section. So the next section is, let's see. Okay, I said I was going to show you, I'm just going to show you a demonstration of the print on demand side of things, and we'll call it a day for now, right? Till another time. So I could, it depends on what happens. Maybe we could do this maybe twice a week or once a week, but I don't know. I have to also check on my schedule because I'm a mother, remember. This is possible right now because my husband is handling the kids, right? He's taking care of the kids and all that, thankfully. So this is possible right now. And I am also here to cater to stay-at-home mothers that, especially if you have relocated and you are thinking of what to do with yourself. Say you're an immigrant, you're a stay-at-home mother, or even a 9 to 5er, and you're looking for, extra stream of income. This is why I come in. This is because this is a life I've lived. This is something that I have felt the desire. I have also felt the pain, the frustration that comes with trying to balance. Okay, how do I build my career and how do I also, utilize my skills? And this is why I come in. So I'm also here to cater to especially stay-at-home mothers or stay-at-home parents, right? Just to present to you easy products that you can sell or you can build and sell from your home while handling the kids. And of course, like I said, with digital products, even print on demand products, once you set it up, check your schedule, set these things up. The heavy lifting is already handled, right? So it depends on what you can carry. All you just need to do is be empowered, and then you know how to fit your other needs. You know how to adjust because there is no such thing as work-life balance. There is no such thing as work-home balance. All those things they'll say, how do you balance work and home? Mm-mm. It is work home alignment, business home alignment. So you check your schedule and then you see how you can align, what fits your current phase or current season. So this is the whole idea for this one. Okay. I am going to show you the next thing you're going to be seeing on the screen is what's the word now? A demonstration, a slide demonstration of print on demand. And if you have any question, you can ask, or we will call it a day for now. Okay, guys, I wish I can show you this. I literally, right now just got an order, and the order is very funny. I literally just got an order from. I wish I can show this to you, but without compromising the person's personal information. How do I do that? I literally just got an order right now on Etsy, and this is a digital product. This is exactly what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I am telling you guys. Just sitting here and I got an order and it is a digital product. Interesting, right? And this is something you can easily make. So, I will celebrate my order. So, let me show you the print on demand front of the business and we're good to go. Okay, let's see. Let me be sure that I don't have any personal information here. Oh, it's got 3 hours already. Okay. So this is print on demand. One of my printer is Printify. I also have a printer in the Netherlands, right? One of my printer is Printify. I use Printify for fulfilling my print on demand order. Like I said, I have two store. One of my store is just handling the US market. I am in the Netherlands. So yes, with your print on demand business, you can literally be in a country where you can, sell on Etsy and you can be fulfilling an order or have a printer in another country entirely. My shop mostly is for the US market for now until big I chose the US market because most of the printers that I make or the most of the products that I make, the printers are on the printers are located in US. So the whole dynamics with delivery, date, time, and price is under control. But this year, I am going to explore more printers, especially in the European part, and then maybe add that to my print on demand shop. But for now, I am fulfilling for the US market for now. Another thing I do with Printify with or print on demand Printify is that I try to sell not expensive but higher what's the word higher priced little higher priced products. So let me see if this is safe for you to see without, and I have to be sure that whatever I'm showing to you is not showing any personal information, right? But first of all, let me show you. So this is basically print on demand, right? You come here. So let's say somebody wants a key holder. mm, You come here, you put your key holder, and then you sell. Okay. Let me show you some of the things I have designed. Let me show you. So this is where I create. So these are you can see this is my products. These are a lot of things I've designed. If you have watched me on TikTok or social media, you might have seen this product. This is a product. This is somebody's product that was done. This is literally. So you see, this is a wrapping sheet with a dog picture. You see this dog photo. This dog photo. I mean, you see this all I got was the dog's photo. Let me show you the one I did for, yes, this one was for Christmas. I made this for Christmas. This is somebody's dog. I'm just going to show you so that you see the possibilities here. Now, this it was somebody. All I got was this person's dog. You can see that it's not so clear, and this is not so clear because this is the best we could get. She really wanted this for her dog, right? So all I got was the person's dog, and I made this into this design. Very easy to make, right? I made it into this design and I sold. So all I got, let me show my, all I got was this dog. I got the photo of the dog from the client. So when they pay, because it is a customized product, when they pay, they send the picture of whatever they want to use to you. All I got was this dog's picture. I made it into this design and sent to them, right? So this is how it works. You just create something And I created this on Canva, by the way. So you create something and send it here, and you're good to go. Let me show you what it looks like. On this phone. So this is basically what it looks like, right? So yes, this is how it works. And then when it happens after this, we send it to the printer. When you send it to the printer, the printer buys it and all. The print my by the way, my print on demand shop is like less than 2 months old or going on 3 months about the time we're shooting this video, right? So this is something I started, and I even started this so I can have a demonstration to teach to show you guys basically, and it's giving us money. So you can imagine no fulfillment. So I have not felt this paper. I don't know how it feels like as to what it feels like, but it's a product I make. So this is exactly what I am talking about, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. These are a lot of products that you 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 can explore. And so yes, I do this on Printify. And yeah, let me see if I could have shown you the order from here, but they contain a lot of, personal information. But yes, that is how Printify basically works. I know I also sold, show you. You can sell blankets, you can sell, this is also wedding design is also one of my best seller. So you can sell blankets, you can design and sell blankets, depends, all those personalized blankets, which I'm so sure you would have seen, where, you know, um, so you see all this. These are all blankets you can make and sell with, family blankets with the names, all those personalized blankets. You literally can make it and sell on your store without having to have a blanket in your store. That's like the mind-blowing dynamics of print on demand, right? I'm sure you can tell. So this is like baby blankets. So for those of you that, you know, baby blankets, all those custom-made baby blankets, this is it. This is literally it, guys. See? So the baby's name is Jack Williams. Custom blankets you can make and sell. And you don't have to have these blankets. You don't have to have the inventory in your house, and you literally sell them. So there's a lot of this, right? You can also make you can make shirts. If you want shirts, you can make shirts. I know I started making I at the early stage started making shirts, but I was not really feeling this is a let me show you this one. I was really not feeling the revenue or the profit, that's the word, for the kind of shirt. So I decided not to sell shirts, right? See, this is literally a tote bag, and this is very easy to make on Canva. These are bed flowers. So this is an idea for you. Bed flowers. You can make these bed flowers, you can generate with AI. You can even generate them on Canva, elements. And then bed flowers. So let's say this person's bed flower is from April, and then you put the April birth flower, all this information, you have them on the internet. And then the bag is for Megan. Okay, this is a girl guy. Let's put a girl. That didn't look like Megan. See what I mean? And that's what you have. You have that. And this is for Megan, right? So that's that. And what else? So you can make shirts. You can even make this one I got to do for a demonstration for a client, but I did not sell it. You can also make custom, box covers See, the possibilities are endless. They are endless. This shirt is out of stock. Oh, this is one of my favorite design ever. So during the Halloween time, right? And the whole ghost part. Let me see. I think I had a different color for this. It was so cute. It's not on sale anymore. It was really so cute. This was like one of my favorite designs. Let's see if I have it in another color because that color really popped it out. No, maybe not. Alright, it's on sugar. Anyways, this was really I loved this one. So it's basically the only ghost I know is the Holy Spirit. Oh, the only the whole what's it called? Halloween period time, right? So I created this design and I like it so much. So yes, this one, and you could make mugs is also a very popular design out there. So this is like the Halloween design and all. The only ghost I know is the Holy Spirit or the Holy Ghost. Yes, that was it. The Holy Ghost I know is the Holy Ghost. Yeah, that was the design. So yes, lots of possibility. This was also a design one time. Show you. I'm also giving you ideas that you can explore. Okay, so if this is your kind of thing, if this is what you want to explore, you're welcome to explore them. Honestly, and this is kind of well depends on your printer. This is supposed to be not so expensive. So this is like a mom gift, mom established in. So when the person became a mom, this is like a nice mom gift. So these are the possibility. All this I design them on Canva, and you can sell them. Now, if you buy the starter pack, right? If you buy the starter pack on my shop, you get to have access to the exclusive group. In this group, we will literally be creating Etsy listing together. So whatever you have in mind, we will all create it together. It's going to be a closed section. It's definitely not going to be on, you know, social media, right? It's going to be a closed section, possibly on Zoom because it's exclusive. So just you and the link. So when you buy, for example, the starter pack, of course, the one-on-one, you get access to the exclusive group. In that exclusive group, we are going to be creating things like this. You're going to see how I'm going to do it. You're going to see how we're going to, position it, market it, and all. A lot of things goes, behind the scene. Honestly, it's not just about this. A lot of things goes behind the scene when creating your product or building your web store. But I can guarantee you that once you get a hang of it, you're good to go. Really, once you understand the dynamics to these things, you are literally good to go. Okay, so there are endless possibilities with print on demand. You can literally decide to create anything you want with print on demand. So that's that for um let me show you. Okay, there's another mug. This one is for doctors. So this is like the engraved. So you have the printed one, you have the engraved product. So let's say you want engraved product, right? You can do something like this. Yeah? Let me show you. So this custom, doctor's gift with this. All this design I did on Canva, guys, and then you import it on Printify, and then you're good to go. So when somebody's coming to buy this, the person just gives you the name of the person they want here, and you change the name, and then you're good to go. So that's how this works. So these are endless possibilities of things you can sell on Printify. You can sell journal. I even have some journal on sale. It's amazing, right? What products you can really sell on your Printify store. This was Christmas family sign. A lot of things. As you can see, I've been nicely having fun on this platform, creating products, right? A Christmas, this is a Christmas product, the whole family sign Christmas for the Millers and all that. Excuse me. So yes, this is it, guys. This is it. So very easy, very doable. It's not rocket science. It is what you can start from home. Now, to my people in Nigeria, because I've gotten a lot of questions like, can we sell this on, is Etsy in Nigeria? How can we sell our products in Nigeria? As at this time I am making this video, we do not, there is no Etsy in Africa, in some African countries or Africa and Nigeria. Excuse me. Mm, I am human. Cough happened. However, you can you can sell your product on Seller. I know of Seller, and I know of some people that have set up their shop on Shopify. That have set up their store with Shopify in Nigeria, right? So you can explore Shopify, but I know that the prices are quite, on the high side, depends on your budget and what you want, of course. Seller is another very affordable platform. If this is something you want to explore, I am happy to help you, right? Now, I'm going to be showing you seller, right? I'm going to be showing you how you can position. I'm even going to show you samples of, people's store that I saw on seller that I find very admirable. They are doing a very good job, and I hope they take this also as some sort of advertisement for them. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you um, how you can sell your product on seller. Trying to start up the tab. Okay, guys, this is a product I saw on Seller. This is a product I saw on Seller. This person is selling this product clearly in Seller. Seller is in most African countries and especially Nigeria. This is a proof that you can sell your digital product on Seller. And the thing with Seller is that when you want to pay, you can always convert your you can always convert your what's it called? Your currency, yeah? They have that with Seller. So see, and she has reviews also. She has reviews, you know, and this is a very minimalistic planner. Guys, in our content vault, you will literally see something like this. Can you see? Very easy planner, very easy planner, and it is a digital planner. Look at this planner, and she's selling it for $6 on seller. Emphasis on seller because I needed to point this out so you can see that you can sell your digital product also in Nigeria, right? This is another way you can sell your products. Just know how to, position it and you're good to go. Very easy, very easily done, and very minimalistic, yet very, very useful. But It is one of the products. We have something very similar to this in our content vault. Okay, now this is another, let me show you. This is another product. This is another person that is selling their product on Seller. I recall that somebody asked me, see if how she can sell her cooked product, right? So it depends on where you're asking this question from. Was that Bolanli? Yes. Depends on where you are, Bolanli. Let me show you. This person is a this person is clearly a cook. Yes, she sells recipe. This is also a way you can also scale up your cooking business. You can sell recipes. What are recipes? When you go on Canva, there are templates for recipes on Canva. Literally, all you need to do is grab that template, change a little thing, copy and paste your recipes, and you have a recipe. You put it on your seller store. You can also link your other uh places, your other, sources of, point of sales on your store, on your web store. That's what's the word now? That's a general expectation. So that's a constant thing, right? So this is how I'm just answering to Bolane, right? Yes, Bolane Ido. This is how you can sell your cooked product. You can scale up. So this is how you can sell also. This is literally a chef. She's selling her product. Do you know that she can also sell in a way that by appointment, the person can sell their cooked food. So let's say I want a cooked food. You can what's the word now? You can list your cooked food right here as a um appointment based product. So when somebody clicks it, you set up a ticket or an email or whatever, telling the person that, okay, to confirm the product and say, okay, you're going to get your amala or jollof rice in 2 days. This can happen on Seller. So depending on where you are, Bolale, you can also sell your product here on on Seller, right? And in general, this is how you can also utilize your seller platform. And you see, she sells a lot of I admire this person already. This person literally is utilizing, she's really a very good business oriented person. So she's selling, you see what I mean? This is so she's giving a services. So you can position your business as a service or your food business as a service and scale up from there. So my point is that you can literally sell like this. So let's view what's happening here. So this is it. She's also selling done for you digital products, coaching, consultation. This is literally somebody that is in a similar business. Very happy for her. Can you see that? She's really good. And then what does she has the Facebook 30 days challenge. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. She also have a PDF book. Beautiful. So my point is, this is how you can sell your digital product. This is how you can sell your service. So you can use Beacon, you can use Seller for those people, you can use Etsy for those people that do not have access to take to what's it called now, to Etsy or Shopify. You can literally sell your product, your Nigerian product here, guys, or Africans, those in the African part, or even if you are a European part, or whatever part of the world you are, you can explore the digital platform there and sell. And the beautiful thing about digital equity or digital platform is that it's worldwide, it's digital, so it's global, it's automatically global. I'm literally viewing this person's business in the Netherlands. This is what I mean. So it's global, right? This is how you can scale your business, guys. Any question before we call it a day? Any question before we call it a day? And if you like to do this, let's again, you can follow, follow whatever platform you are watching from. Please remember to follow, remember to like, remember to subscribe so that you get to know when I come online again like this. Unfortunately, we're supposed to connect on Instagram, but for some reason it's not connecting. Or for some reason I couldn't, get on with connecting. I will do better. I will figure it out by next time, of course. So that's not a problem. By the grace of God, we'll be here again. So yes, so this is how you can literally sell your digital products, guys. How you can sell your digital product anywhere, anytime. And I would advise that you utilize my content vault. That digital product content vault is that's literally your warehouse. That is where you buy your. That is where you literally just start your digital shop like that. You sell it anywhere. You can even sell it on Facebook. You can see, you know, examples like that. So yes, that's that. And so yes, that's that. What other thing were we going to talk about before calling it today? Let me see. I'm also looking, especially for my Facebook guys. A. I'm also looking to start a Facebook page, right? An exclusive Facebook page. And yes, please like my my YouTube channel or subscribe to my YouTube channel. This is not my coaching YouTube channel. I actually have my business or my coaching YouTube channel, which I just started, right? I would please appreciate that you um like that so that I can start going live on that channel because this YouTube is my YouTube where I get to just talk about phases of my life. But because right now at this moment I'm focused on motherhood and all that, I thought to also talk about you know how to earn as a mother, as an African mother based in the Netherlands, right? I did a series about motherhood, parenting, the whole parenting dynamics, and how my perspective has changed with parenting, especially parenting as an African here in the Netherlands, what we've decided to do, how we navigate life, and all. So, this YouTube channel is like my personal channel where I get to do my personal things, right? You this channel is almost not niche because it's like my phases, my seasons, anything I want to talk about, I just come and talk about it here. I have a I hope looking to grow my official YouTube channel where I want to dedicate to things like this coaching section, scaling up section. And once I'm able to go, I cannot go live because it's still a baby channel. It's literally a new channel, guys. So please, I will appreciate if you subscribe to that YouTube channel, okay? So that we can be able to start going live from there because I don't want to mess the whole algorithm going on with this YouTube channel. If you know what, I don't want to mess the whole algorithm going on this YouTube channel. Yeah, so let's see. Please, how to use, let me see, where's the link? I'm just going to paste the link and hopefully somebody sees it. And yeah, if you want to come, hmm, okay, how do you do that? Yeah, if you hear children in the background, that is proof of life. That means I have healthy children, okay? I'm a mother. That is number one. That is the number one thing. I'm a mother and I'm very thankful for that. So when you hear, I'm going to be posting um, I don't know. Okay, so we have that. What else was I going to tell you? Oh yeah. I think we're good. So I already said it. Kindly follow my TikTok, YouTube. I'm going to be linking that in the link here on YouTube because YouTube is like the major platform now. And my Facebook, I'm going to be opening and starting a Facebook group. I want to also the plan is also to once we scale up, right? Once we grow rather, it's going to be like a private group. So all our community members can be on the group where we get to share ideas, share inspiration, and help ourselves, right? So that's going to be coming up, but that's is still building. I'm still building it. We're still on it. And once it's up, you definitely will know, especially if you're in my community. So thank you so much. If you want to reach me, you can always send me a DM on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. YouTube, no. You send a mail on YouTube, of course. So you to connect me, connect. I'm going to connect my Instagram. Yes, connect with me on Instagram, on TikTok, yes, and on Facebook. You can reach me on this platform just to get up to date notification. And of course, follow, click on the subscribe button and follow wherever you're watching from. So you get to know when I come online. I'll try my best to, let you know or reach you as much as I can, but you get to know when I come online so that you can be able to be updated on what's next. But please, whatever you do, remember that there are lots of opportunities. There are a lot of opportunities out there that you can really do from home. The whole idea is that these are things that you can do from home, and I will be happy. I will be happy to hold your hands, lead you, and build this whatever it is you want to do. Okay, I'll be happy to do this with you. Let me see if there's any other resources. I have a couple of resources. I have, a couple of free resources. If you send me, if you go on my Instagram and you send some trigger word, you're automatically going to be getting, free resources like the 20 streams of income, right? If you follow me on Instagram, you're going to be getting that, and you're going to also be getting the Etsy. If you want to start up your Etsy store on your own, I am going to be also putting up the link to the free Etsy 40 free Etsy listing. So you don't have to, buy my starter pack, but grab the free 40 Etsy listing. It's very good for you and also good for me because um full disclaimer, if you use the if you use the link, you are getting free Etsy listing, and I'm also getting from free ST listing. So it's a two-way thing. That's a full disclaimer, right? So there's nothing to hide about that. And also, you pay it forward too. So think of it as a chain. When you also get your own listing, when you also open your store, you also share your own listings, your own free listing links. So that's kind of Etsy to have that program. So yes, do that. Remember, when I look this way, I'm looking at YouTube and Facebook. When I look this way, I'm looking at TikTok. So pardon my movement. We will scale better next time, but you understand, right? As long as you get the main, what it is that I am delivering to you, as long as you get value from this session, even if just one person have an answer, then my purpose for this is fulfilled, right? This is also going to be on YouTube. This is also going to be, oh, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. This is also going to be on YouTube. So even if you don't get to watch this, um, right now, it's going to be on YouTube. So you can always come back and watch it anytime, right? So, and I think it's going to be on Facebook. So that's totally fine. So yes, remember to grab as much free resources as you can. You can literally learn anything on YouTube, guys. I learned, see, most of these things I am teaching you or showing you, I learned them myself because I can do that just because I can. I know how to, what's the word, self-learn. I can self-teach myself. I have that gift, but I know also there are people that could find this overwhelming, or there are people that do not know how to do this. That's why I'm here to help, right? But the truth is that you can get a lot of resources, a lot of free resources on YouTube. So please leverage that too. And whatever you do, make sure that when you are hanging out on social media, make sure that you are contributing more than you are consuming. Okay. Make sure you make social media a tool, not some life wasting space. Make it a tool. So when you're in there, you're giving something in exchange for whatever you're getting. Okay, so that's that. What else am I talking about? Yeah, you're welcome to join my community. By subscribing or following wherever you're watching this from. And with time, we're going to scale, build exclusive community. If you want free resources, follow me on Instagram. You're going to be seeing the link on YouTube. Follow me on Instagram. You will definitely get free resources, right? And visit my storefront, which you're going to also be seeing on the link wherever you're watching from, to get some, materials and see how you scale up. If you have any question, I will be happy to help you. You can send a mail via YouTube or send me a DM on Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook. I'll be happy to help. Okay. What else are we talking about? I think we're good. We're good, guys. Thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Lord, for this opportunity to show up and be here and be present. Thank you, Holy Spirit, for helping me to do this. And I pray that even if it's one person, that one person is enriched, one person, you know, gets back or return better than they came, because I, that is my mission. That was my desire. That at least one mother will feel purpose, empowered, and know how to utilize their skill. Then before I go, I would like to do this declaration with you. This is my declaration, right? But I don't know if I should give you a printout of this, or I should, I'm just going to read it because it's my personal customized declaration. Let me see if I have that. I can share that with you. Let me share it with you. So we can say it together and we'll call it a day. Okay. I'm going to see if I can share that declaration with you. It's my personal one, but I mean, one God, one, if you believe in what I believe in, who I believe in rather. But that's totally fine. Let me show you. Let me just do this with you and we good to go. Okay. Supposed to upload. No, let me just share. I don't think I want to do that. I'm looking for where I have a printout of my declaration. Before we go, let's declare it together. Okay. Inviting you. Mhm. We literally called business declaration. So this is my declaration. We can do that together if you can see this, or yeah. So let's read this together. Okay. I declare I am a captain in the strategic, or rather, I am a captain in the strategy consulting industry. So at this point, you add whatever industry you are in. I lead with discernment, excellence, and purpose. I gain wisdom and knowledge that scholars and naysayers cannot resist. My words carry weight. My thoughts are rich with insight and understanding. I am endowed with the spirit of wisdom, might, and intelligence. Whatever I do well. Excellence flows naturally through my actions, decisions, and strategies. Through me, families of the earth are blessed. My work impacts, empowers, and enriches lives. Mothers, parents, leaders, and nations are strengthened through my influence. People are drawn to my content, my products, and my services. Every person who encounters me or whatever I represent leaves enriched, empowered, and inspired to become a higher version of themselves. Nations are drawn to my light. Kings respond to the brightness of my rising. I move with precision and divine alignment. I move with precision and divine alignment. I receive destiny helpers accurately on time. I am never without help. Provision, insight, strategy, and favor meets me at every level of my journey. I am filled with knowledge. I am filled with the knowledge of the will of the Lord, expressed through all wisdom and spiritual understanding. I walk in authority, I walk in alignment, and I walk in purpose. So help me God. Amen. So, guys, that is it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me in the live session. For those of you that stayed with me all through, thank you to my team. I see you guys. Thank you from the back end. Thank you so much. Now, to anyone watching this, I wish you all the best, and I hope that you find, any. Just hope. It is possible. If that idea, whatever it is you're thinking about, is possible, and I hope you live with that. But most importantly, I wish you success. I am here to help. You can always send me a DM. You can always send me a mail. You can always reach me. Okay, and check out my product. Check out, what you have. Link in the bio, and I hope that you find something that works for you. You can always book a session with me. We can ideate to see, where we can help each other, how I can be of help to you. Most importantly, thank you for watching. See you next time. Yours truly, Princess. Bye.